It's a double V sweatshirt with an applied bottom pocket. It was found in a house. It has pretty exceptional distressing throughout. Rust-stained patina. It is two-ply or double face, which means that all that tasty distressing reveals a whole other layer of sweatshirt underneath, which is super rad and keeps things really wearable, even though they have like tons of holes.
This dirty, overpriced shirt isn't fashion. It's a badge of elitism. From fashion to art to architecture, this shit's happening everywhere. We've traded mastery for mediocrity, celebrating the torn, the fragmented, and the soulless under the guise of deconstruction. It's not deconstruction if there was no construction to begin with. Historically, craft and intention mattered. Architects like Frank Lloyd Wright didn't settle for collapsing roofs. He made form meet function. But now the shredded shirt charlatan is the darling of the culture that worships the idea of effortlessness while begging for meaning. It's a dystopian punchline where we champion decay as innovation, mistaking laziness for genius. This fucking sucks.
Price of $2,500. This is a 1940s hoodless afterhood. It's a double V sweatshirt with an applied bottom pocket. It was found in a house. It has pretty exceptional distressing throughout. Rust-stained patina. It is two-ply or double face, which means that all that tasty distressing reveals a whole other layer of sweatshirt underneath, which is super rad and keeps things really wearable, even though they have like tons of holes.
This made a mistake.
All right, good morning, guys. We're in the studio. We're having breakfast. I do need to I gotta do my time for this week. That's why I don't have any notes in from. Fuck. All right. So I'm actually I have to. Mm, Now my job, we have to do our own. We have to do our own timekeeping. Mm. All right. So I'm trying to do my time for last week, so I get paid for this week. But when we do our time, we also have to put notes in of actually what we did that day. Oh my god, this two-step verification, this shit be fucking killing me every time. Let me, I'm trying to do a lot of fucking online shit this morning. Got some more fucking taxes I have to pay. This is bullshit. What the fuck, bro? All right. Bills. I swear to fucking God, taxes. This is more taxes. Taxes. Just tax. Fucking more school taxes, apparently, that I didn't pay from 2023. I'm like, what the fuck? Bro, this is why I don't want illegals in my fucking country. This shit right here, I pay too much fucking taxes, bro. I pay way too much taxes to have motherfuckers here just chilling. Motherfuckers just here chilling, yo. What the fuck, bro? P. These motherfuckers be chilling, dog. And I be kicking out taxes left and right. Oh my God, bro. That shit don't ever end. That shit, but that's some old shit. I must have missed that shit. I don't know. I don't know how I missed that shit, but whatever. That shit came to me out. It was like, we're gonna garnish your wages. Oh, the fuck y'all not? They get about to garnish my wages for what? For $55? Get the fuck out of here. I had to call these motherfuckers, man. What the fuck is this shit even for? Oh, it's supporting your school taxes that wasn't paid. How the fuck I ain't paid? And actually, it wasn't even a $55 bill. It was a $25 bill that I was supposed to pay in 23. And since I didn't pay it, the fees or whatever made it $50-something. And I'm like, so y'all sent me a bill for $25 for school taxes? Why isn't that shit added on to the big tax bill that I pay? Why would you send me a separate little bill for $25? And I was like, on top of that, I think y'all ain't send that shit to me because I don't ever remember getting that shit. I don't remember getting that shit. I ain't never seen it. So now, instead of charging me this extra fucking fee, y'all need to charge me the original $25, whatever fucking bullshit bill y'all try to charge people. You got me heated. I'm broke. I'm so broke right now. God damn, bro. This shit crazy. Every 2 days I turn around, I gotta kick out a fucking $100. That should be pissing me off to the highest point of festivity. I lost my damn appetite. I can't even finish my breakfast. Motherfucker can't even finish eating his food. And that's some shit. My pants all saggy. I was in the jail the other day. I was leaving out the prison. And there's a guy coming out the visiting room. Yo, his pants was like this, yo. He come out the damn room. I'm like, I asked the guard, I said, hey, who this motherfucker sagging his pants for? Who he sagging his pants for? In jail. Nigga. That ain't a good fashion statement in here, bro. I just looked at it. His pants, all the way sagging too. I'm like, and the only thing I say about that is, once again, man, that shit go back to my generation. Man, we was doing that shit in the fucking 90s, nigga. That shit old. Y'all still doing that? Y'all still copying that style? Remember when they was trying to sag the skinny jeans? Motherfuckers put skinny jeans on and then sag them off their butt. Like, it don't look right, fellas. I don't know. I'm so happy I outgrew the saggy pants. Yeah, the 90s had a very, very major impact on urban culture. We still wear Reebok Classics, Nike Air Force Ones, and the standard Timberland work boot. Like, the 90s made that a fucking staple in fashion. Our hairstyles, the urban brands, like fucking Polo and a lot of other shit like that, it's still the same shit, yo. Like, yo, 90s kids made fashion stick, yo. Our fashion style stuck. And motherfuckers still do that shit to this day, yo. Sagging your fucking pants. Nigga, stop. Y'all need to switch up. That's one style I wish would have fucking faded away. But goddamn, I can't. Damn, I can't open my coffee. Yeah, the sagging pants. Why that shit ain't never go out of style? The super baggy pants. Aha. See, the baggy pants went out of style, but motherfuckers still want to wear them all low on their ass. You got you sagging skinny jeans now. Like, I don't know. Oh, that's hot. Hot. and never like on the inside of the clique with these guys. And I barely knew this nigga. But the dude I was most friendly with is this guy's cousin. And I was kind of cool with the guy on the end right here. But they homie, this dude right here in the black, I guess he passed away recently. Damn, who knew? All the planes we flew, good things we been. Yes, I ain't really know the man like that. I knew him, but I ain't really fuck with him like that. You know? When I was in Philly, there was like 3 people I really fuck with, yo. And then one of them niggas still did me kind of dirty. Like, bro, I fuck with you heavy, bro. Why would you even... I don't know, man. Philly niggas is just weird, bro. Weird, I swear to God, bro. It's hard to trust them niggas, bro. Hard to trust them niggas, yo. Rudy, what's good, man? It's always hard to see somebody lead a party, you know? Old boy gone. Oh no. Oh no. All right, we about to do some shit, guys. We about to do something. I don't know what we about to do, but we'll do something, I guess. You know? I guess we'll do something. Shit, guys. All this pressure. I can't take all this pressure. All right, what we need to do first is meditate. Since we done had a good breakfast, I had grits, scrambled eggs, corned beef hash, and a piece of toast for breakfast. We got that out the way. I'm off work this week, but my boss texted me to remind me I still got to do my timesheets so I can get paid this week. So I just did that. And then I had a bill come in the mail, some weird tax bill or whatever. So we just got all of that shit squared away. Now it's fucking fun time. Did that take 40 minutes? Well, I did eat breakfast too. Okay, that kind of makes sense. Hey! All right, I think that's all the sneezes. Yeah. So we're getting paid. Got the whole week off. Getting laid. Oh, that's my new neighbor? Mexicans. Let's get a little meditation started, if we can, if you don't mind.
Intelligent minds engaged in a great debate. Are we free citizens or governmental slaves? You wear rose-colored glasses, I put on my shades because I know that they live live like 1988. Intelligent minds engaged in a great debate. Are we free citizens or governmental slaves? You wear rose-colored glasses, I put on my shades because I know that they live like 1988. Do not obey, do not comply. Do not believe the propaganda and the lies. Don't believe the hate they use to divide. Always resist when your life is on the line. Together we can climb, together we define our own destination and do it unified. They don't want us to rise. It's time to strategize, cause we see through their disguise. It's the seat that I despise, the secrets and the lies. Zelensky launching missiles, Putin shot him out the skies. Billions to Ukraine, Pentagon can't pass an audit, but somehow I'm the one the IRS is watching. Just because I'm conscious, I feel like I'm a target. I'll probably get canceled if I say that shit retarded. I'm tired of arguing the bullshit and the garbage. Let's agree to disagree and start to focus on the problems. Yeah. Intelligent minds engaged in the great debate. Are we free citizens or governmental slaves? You wear rose-colored glasses, I put on my shades because I know that they live like 1988. If you can relate, then you probably won't be phased, cause we study their tactics, how they manipulate using war and central banks. But I keep my grass cut low so I can see the snakes. Yeah. New regime change, do it now, don't delay. Vivek Ramaswamy, Tulsi Gabbard, RFK. If you watch and observe, you'll see that it's absurd. So I sit in deep thought and try to gather my words. All my pronouns, adjectives and verbs. I write like a poet and move like an insurgent. Rockin' a turban, the situation's urgent. Use your discernment, who's behind the curtain? Big brother is watching, the beast always lurking. Fahrenheit 451, that's for certain. It's a brave new world and you probably get murdered if you go against the grain and fight for a purpose. Intelligent minds engaged in the great debate. Are we free citizens or governmental slaves? You wear rose-colored glasses, I put on my shades because I know that they live like 1988. When the war comes for you, what you gonna do? Where you gonna sleep? Where you gonna buy your food? Who you gonna kill? Tell me who you gonna shoot. To protect your family when they trying to loot. When the troops come with boots and start aiming at you, and they try to beat you down till you black and blue. But you built like a brick, so you're hard to bruise. When your life's on the line, it ain't hard to choose. It ain't hardly new. When you turn on the tube, propaganda on the news makes it hard to snooze. Hunter Biden's laptop wasn't hard to prove, but fact checkers hide the truth and make the choice for your man. That change is overdue. Let's get back to the rules. The round table groups trying to play us for some fools. Respect the Constitution in this new revolution. To spread peace and wealth, to find true solutions. Intelligent minds engaged in the great debate. Are we free citizens or governmental slaves? You wear rose-colored glasses, I put on my shades because I know that they live like 1988. Intelligent minds engaged in the great debate. Are we free citizens or governmental slaves? You wear rose-colored glasses, I put on my shades because I know that they live like 1988. Intelligent minds engaged in the great debate. Are we free citizens or governmental slaves? You wear rose-colored glasses, I put. Intelligent minds engaged in the great debate. Are we free citizens or governmental slaves? You wear rose-colored glasses, I put on my shades because I know that they live like 1988. Intelligent minds engaged in the great debate. Are we free citizens or governmental slaves? You wear rose-colored glasses, I put on my shades because I know that they live like 1988. Do not obey, do not comply, do not believe the propaganda and the lies. Don't believe.
No, I guess I'm good on. Guess I'm good on the ones I have. I wish I could just. I might try to edit this. Edit song details. No, replace section. Alright, so we're gonna go in here. We're gonna. Nope, I'm gonna just. I only want this one piece right here. Where are we at here? Why? just adding commas. Just added commas. That's all I did. I want to see if I can slow just one part down a little bit. I think it says 1988 faster than I want it to. And then there's one other section that says something a bit faster than I like, but oh well.
Intelligent minds engaged in a great debate. Are we free citizens or governmental slaves? You wear rose-colored glasses, I put on my shades because I know that they live like 1988. Intelligent minds engaged in a great debate. Are we free citizens or governmental slaves? You wear rose-colored glasses, I put on my shades because I know that they live like 1988. Do not obey, do not comply. Intelligent minds engaged in a great debate. Are we free citizens or governmental slaves? You wear rose-colored glasses, I put on my shades because I know that they live like 1988. Intelligent minds engaged in a great debate. Are we free citizens or governmental slaves? You wear rose-colored glasses, I put on my shades because I know that they live like 1988. Do not obey, do not comply.
It's still basically the same. It's not changing much. I'll just keep what I have. I'll just keep the track I have. I like it, actually. It's not that bad to me. How much does what cost? I think I have to get up on a website and all that stuff. I know nothing about it. This music website, it's $100 a year. Or you can do it by the month. I think it's $10 a month. Yeah, so I think it's $10 a month, and it's not even $100 a year. It's like $98 a year. So if you do it monthly, you'll wind up spending $120. If you just go ahead and pay it for with the one-time fee, it's like $98, and you get to use it for a whole year. But there is a free part to it as well.
Nuestras amigas viven en México.
Nuestras amigas viven en México.
¿Tus padres son españoles?
¿Tus padres son españoles?
¿Tus padres son americanos?
Son americanos.
Ellos no son simpáticos conmigo. Abuelos, juntos.
Mis amigas son españolas.
Jugar.
Mis abuelos son españoles.
The program is called Suno. Suno. Suno AI. AI es nuestras.
Hija.
¿Dónde? Vive. Abuelo.
Donde vive. Oh, nosotros, not nosotros. Okay.
Los. Son. Interesantes.
Baloncesto. Yo. Favorito.
Damn.
Nuestro.
Mi.
All right. So I didn't get a perfect lesson.
Look what Sonata has. And what
Daylight is short. I know that's right.
Hyundai Sonata.
Yo, appreciate you always stepping in.
My Italian leather shoes are ruined. I cannot tolerate these conditions. At least you don't have to be trapped by ridiculous ads. Quick, go ad-free with Super Duolingo. Save yourself.
No, thank you. This is one program that I will just keep doing for free. Hey. Almost at a year. Yo, 10 days. If I keep up my streak, 10 more days, yo, I have 1 year of Spanish lessons under my belt. But I don't go hard like a lot of people do. Like my cousin, this motherfucker be doing like 7, 8 lessons a day. I'll do like 1 or 2 a day. Mostly just
Hyundai
one.
Elantra versus Toyota Corolla.
Just to say that
Look what
I did a
Elantra
Spanish
has.
lesson.
And what Corolla.
All right, so yeah, we got a Spanish lesson in. So we got breakfast done. We got bills paid. We did our timesheet for work. We did a Spanish lesson. Hey, we getting shit done. You know what I'm saying? And I ain't even started fucking painting or nothing yet. Just getting all kind of shit accomplished this morning. I like it. See if anybody's up and at 'em on Instagram. You know, I'm just trying to share the art with people. Whoever want to check it out. If y'all don't want to check it out, that's fine. You know? But people can't say I don't be trying to share. That's why a lot of my art plays, I be like, man, y'all don't got no YouTube channel? Y'all don't be going live to show people how y'all make your art? Cause I be wanting to see that shit sometimes. I want to see how y'all do y'all stuff. The motherfuckers don't be wanting to show nobody. Like that shit such a big secret. I got 1 or 2 buddies who they just don't want to be on camera. I asked one of my buddies, can I interview him? A couple of times. He like, nah, bro, I'm good. I'm like, bro, it's just a little 30-minute interview, man. It ain't even all that. He just like, nah, bro, I'm good. That dude, he does not want to be on camera. And he a hella good artist too, yo. An art teacher, As a matter of fact, art teacher for a couple years. But you don't like being on the camera. Yo, good morning. What's good, yo? How you doing? Hey, bro, about to play this new track real quick. See how you like it. Give me a little bit of feedback on this thing, man. See what's good with it. Is this the one right here? I think this might be the one.
Intelligent minds engaged in a great debate. Are we free citizens or governmental slaves? You wear rose-colored glasses, I put on my shades because I know that they live like 1988. Intelligent minds engaged in a great debate. Are we free citizens or governmental slaves? You wear rose-colored glasses, I put on my shades because I know that they live like 1988. Do not obey, do not comply. Do not believe the propaganda and the lies. Don't believe the hate they use to divide. Always resist when your life is on the line. Together we can climb, together we define our own destination and do it unified. They don't want us to rise. It's time to strategize, cause we see through their disguise. It's the seat that I despise, the secrets and the lies. Zelensky launching missiles, Putin shot them out the skies. Billions to Ukraine, Pentagon can't pass an audit, but somehow I'm the one. The IRS is watching, just because I'm conscious. I feel like I'm a target. I probably get canceled if I say that shit retarded. I'm tired of arguing, the bullshit and the garbage. Let's agree to disagree and start to focus on the problems. Yeah. Intelligent minds engaged in the great debate. Are we free citizens or governmental slaves? You wear rose-colored glasses, I put on my shades because I know that they live like 1988. If you can relate, then you probably won't be phased, cause we study their tactics, how they manipulate using war and central banks. But I keep my grass cut low so I can see the snakes. Yeah. New regime change, do it now, don't delay. Vivek Ramaswamy, Tulsi Gabbard, RFK. If you watch and observe, you'll see that it's absurd. So I sit in deep thought and try to gather my words. All my pronouns, adjectives and verbs. I write like a poet and move like an insurgent. Rockin' a turban, the situation's urgent. Use your discernment, who's behind the curtain? Big brother is watching, the beast always lurking. Fahrenheit 451, that's for certain. It's a brave new world and you probably get murdered if you go against the grain and fight for a purpose. Intelligent minds engaged in the great debate. Are we free citizens or governmental slaves? You wear rose-colored glasses, I put on my shades because I know that they live like 1988. When the war comes for you, what you gonna do? Where you gonna sleep? Where you gonna buy your food? Who you gonna kill? Tell me who you gonna shoot to protect your family when they trying to loot. When the troops come with boots and start aiming at you, and they try to beat you down till you black and blue. But you built like a brick, so you're hard to bruise. When your life's on the line, it ain't hard to choose. It ain't hardly new. When you turn on the tube, propaganda on the news makes it hard to snooze. Hunter Biden's laptop wasn't hard to prove, but fact checkers hide the truth and make the choice for your man. That change is overdue. Let's get back to the rules. The round table groups trying to play us for some fools. Respect the Constitution in this new revolution. To spread peace and wealth, to find true solutions. Intelligent minds engaged in the great debate. Are we free citizens or governmental slaves? You wear rose-colored glasses, I put on my shades because I know that they live like 1988. Do not obey, do not comply. Do not believe the propaganda and the lies. Don't believe the hate they use to divide. Always resist when your life is on the line. wealth or find true solution. Intelligent minds engaged in a great debate. Are we free citizens or governmental blaze? Wearing those colored glasses I put on my chase because I know that they live like 1988. Do not obey, do not. This laptop wasn't hard to prove, but fact checkers hide the truth and make the choice for you. A change is overdue, let's get back to the rules. The round table groups trying to play us for some fools. Respect the Constitution in this new revolution. To spread peace and wealth or find true solutions. Intelligent.
Yo, good morning, guys. Yo, Sketch was good, yo. Yo, what up, new? Just a new track I did right here, yo.
Intelligent.
I literally just I just wrote this track 2 days ago. Yo, Wendy, good morning. For you, it's good afternoon. Just in from work. All right, she got time to chill for a minute. I got some people on Instagram too. I re-rolled that song again yesterday, so we're trying to edit this latest version of it. Instagram, YouTube. Hey guys, these streams are for entertainment purposes only. I'm not a professional, so I don't give out any kind of advice ever. No advice of any kind, whether it's political, financial, medical, scientific, religious, or otherwise. I'm just doing this for fun, and these streams are for entertainment purposes only. So for Instagram and YouTube, all my viewers, I don't want you to ever believe anything I say. If you think anything I say is true, I always advise you to go do your own research and figure things out for yourself, because I'm wrong most of the time. I don't want you to take anything I say literally or seriously, because I'm just doing this for fun, and these streams are for entertainment purposes only. But yeah, 2 days ago I wrote a song, and for the past 2 days I've been trying to just get it to sound like I want it to on this AI program. And so here is the latest version we have right here.
Engaged in a great debate. Are we free citizens or governmental slaves? You wear rose-colored glasses, I put on my shades because I know that they live like 1988. Intelligent minds engaged in a great debate. Are we free citizens or governmental slaves? You wear rose-colored glasses, I put on my shades because I know that they live like 1988. Do not obey, do not comply. Do not believe the propaganda and the lies. Don't believe the hate they use to divide. Always resist when your life is on the line. Together we can climb, together we define our own destination and do it unified. They don't want us to rise. It's time to strategize, cause we see through their disguise. It's the seat that I despise, the secrets and the lies. Zelensky launching missiles, Putin shot them out the skies. Billions to Ukraine, Pentagon can't pass an audit, but somehow I'm the one. The IRS is watching, just because I'm conscious. I feel like I'm a target. I probably get canceled if I say that shit retarded. I'm tired of arguing, the bullshit and the garbage. Let's agree to disagree and start to focus on the problems. Yeah. Intelligent minds engaged in the great debate. Are we free citizens or governmental slaves? You wear rose-colored glasses, I put on my shades because I know that they live like 1988. If you can relate, then you probably won't be phased, cause we study their tactics, how they manipulate using war and central banks. But I keep my grass cut low so I can see the snakes. Yeah. New regime change, do it now, don't delay. Vivek Ramaswamy, Tulsi Gabbard, RFK. If you watch and observe, you'll see that it's absurd. So I sit in deep thought and try to gather my words. All my pronouns, adjectives and verbs. I write like a poet and move like an insurgent. Rockin' a turban, the situation's urgent. Use your discernment, who's behind the curtain? Big brother is watching, the beast always lurking. Fahrenheit 451, that's for certain. It's a brave new world and you probably get murdered if you go against the grain and fight for a purpose. Intelligent minds engaged in the great debate. Are we free citizens or governmental slaves? You I know that they live like 1988. When the war comes for you, what you gonna do? Where you gonna sleep? Where you gonna buy your food? Who you gonna kill? Tell me who you gonna shoot to protect your family when they trying to loot. When the troops come with boots and start aiming at you, and they try to beat you down till you black and blue. But you built like a brick, so you're hard to bruise. When your life's on the line, it ain't hard to choose. It ain't hardly new. When you turn on the tube, propaganda on the news makes it hard to snooze. Hunter Biden's laptop wasn't hard to prove, but fact checkers had the truth to make the choice for you. A change is overdue. Let's get back to the rules. The round table groups trying to play us for some fools. Respect the Constitution in this new revolution. To spread peace and wealth or find true solutions. Intelligent minds engaged in the great debate. Are we free citizens or governmental slaves? You wear rose-colored glasses, I put on my shades because I know that they live like 1988. Do not obey, do not comply. Do not believe the propaganda and the lies. Don't believe the hate they use to divide. Always resist when your life is on the line.
Yeah, I think that's it. I think I'm gonna rock out with that one right there. I did a few edits here and there. There's one or two things in there that isn't exactly the way that I would want it to sound, but it is what it is. I think that's probably as good as I'm gonna be able to get this one, which isn't bad. That should fucking, hey. I think it's more so the bars than anything else. So as long as I'm getting the message through, the flow is okay. Like I said, it's it's never able to flow that shit exactly the way that I rap it, but it gets pretty close. And I think that's, like I said, that's about as close as it can get to the way that I would actually rap it. Because there's three different verses. So trying to get every verse to sound exactly the way you want it, it's kind of hard. I'm not gonna lie. But that first verse is like not bad. There's only like one or two spots in that first verse where I'm like, eh. But everything else in the first verse, that shit go fucking dumb. I'm like, yo, okay. Spit them bars heavy. And even the last verse, that shit go dumb on the last verse too, yo. I'm liking it. Like I said, it took me a minute to compose this song. It took me 2 days to write the song. And after I got all the lyrics written, it's taken me 2 days to try to get it to this point where I feel good, like sharing it or like really finalizing it as one of the tracks for the album. Not gonna lie, I was on this shit all last night. really just like trying to tweak the fucking prompts or really thumbs up, thumbs down. I was just rolling, thumbs up, thumbs down, thumbs down, thumbs down, thumbs down. It's like, I don't want that, I don't want that, I don't want that. Okay, that one is kind of close. I don't want that. And then I just said, fuck it. I just took the lyrics and I started a whole new prompt section. I just started from scratch again. And I was like, all right. Then I started rolling that a few times. And then bam, I got a couple last night that, like I said, they weren't terrible. They're way closer. Like the ones I got earlier yesterday sound really good. I like how they sound, but they're not like how I would rap or perform it. You know, they're more sangy, and I kind of like that too. Like the sangy stuff, but I don't think I really wanted this track to be more rappy. I think it came out pretty damn good. I like it. Yo, Jessica, how you doing? How you doing? Well, I guess we're gonna burn this track up for a little while.
Intelligent minds engaged in a great debate. Are we free citizens or governmental slaves? You wear rose-colored glasses, I put on my shades because I know that they live like 1988. Intelligent minds engaged in a great debate. Are we free citizens or governmental slaves? You wear rose-colored glasses, I put on my shades because I know that they live like 1988. Do not obey, do not comply. Do not believe the propaganda and the lies. Don't believe the hate they use to divide. Always resist when your life is on the line. Together we can climb, together we define our own destination and do it unified. They don't want us to rise. It's time to strategize, cause we see through their disguise. It's the seat that I despise, the secrets and the lies. Zelensky launching missiles, Putin shot them out the skies. Billions to Ukraine, Pentagon can't pass an audit, but somehow I'm the one the IRS is watching. Just because I'm conscious, I feel like I'm a target. I'll probably get canceled if I say that shit retarded. I'm tired of arguing the bullshit and the garbage. Let's agree to disagree and start to focus on the problems. Yeah. Intelligent minds engaged in the great debate. Are we free citizens or governmental slaves? You wear rose-colored glasses, I put on my shades because I know that they live like 1988. If you can relate, then you probably won't be phased, cause we study their tactics, how they manipulate using war and central banks. But I keep my grass cut low so I can see the snakes. Yeah. New regime change, do it now, don't delay. Vivek Ramaswamy, Tulsi Gabbard, RFK. If you watch and observe, you'll see that it's absurd. So I sit in deep thought and try to gather my words. All my pronouns, adjectives and verbs. I write like a poet and move like an insurgent. Rockin' a turban, the situation's urgent. Use your discernment, who's behind the curtain? Big brother is watching, the beast always lurking. Fahrenheit 451, that's for certain. It's a brave new world and you probably get murdered if you go against the grain and fight for a purpose. Intelligent minds engaged in the great debate. Are we free citizens or governmental slaves? You wear rose-colored glasses, I put on my shades because I know that they live like 1988. When the war comes for you, what you gonna do? Where you gonna sleep? Where you gonna buy your food? Who you gonna kill? Tell me who you gonna shoot to protect your family when they trying to loot. When the troops come with boots and start aiming at you, and they try to beat you down till you black and blue. But you built like a brick, so you're hard to bruise. When your life's on the line, it ain't hard to choose. It ain't hardly new. When you turn on the tube, propaganda on the news makes it hard to snooze. Hunter Biden's laptop wasn't hard to prove, but fact checkers hide the truth and make the choice for you. A change is overdue. Let's get back to the rules. The round table groups trying to play us for some fools. Respect the Constitution in this new revolution. To spread peace and wealth or find true solutions. Intelligent minds engaged in the great debate. Are we free citizens or governmental slaves? You wear rose-colored glasses, I put on my shades because I know that they live like 1988. Do not obey, do not comply. Do not believe the propaganda and the lies. Don't believe the hate they use to divide. Always resist when your life is on the line.
Bro, them lyrics is too hard in there, yo. Hunter Biden's laptop wasn't hard to prove, but the fact checkers hide the truth and make the choice for you. They'll choose what you get to see and what you get to know. You know what I'm saying? Oh, fact checkers. This information has been fact checked. Okay, fact checkers. Get the fuck out of here with that shit. Always fact checking my shit. That's why I say in the other track, fact checkers on my page trying to find the errors. Ain't no errors over here, man. We know what we talking about. Trying to make me sound crazy. I ain't crazy. I ain't the crazy one.
Intelligent minds engaged in a great debate. Are we free citizens or governmental slaves? You wear rose-colored glasses, I put on my shades because I know that they live like 1988. Intelligent minds engaged in a great debate. Are we free citizens or governmental slaves? You wear rose-colored glasses, I put on my shades because I know that they live like 1988. Do not obey, do not comply. Do not believe the propaganda and the lies. Don't believe the hate they use to divide. Always resist when your life is on the line. Together we can climb, together we define our own destination and do it unified. They don't want us to rise. It's time to strategize, cause we see through their disguise. It's the seed that I despise, the secrets and the lies. Zelensky launching missiles, Putin shot them out the skies. Billions to Ukraine, Pentagon can't pass an audit, but somehow I'm the one the IRS is watching. Just because I'm conscious, I feel like I'm a target. I'll probably get canceled if I say that shit retarded. I'm tired of arguing the bullshit and the garbage. Let's agree to disagree and start to focus on the problems. Yeah. Intelligent minds engaged in the great debate. Are we free citizens or governmental slaves? You wear rose-colored glasses, I put on my shades because I know that they live like 1988. If you can relate, then you probably won't be phased, cause we study their tactics, how they manipulate using war and central banks. But I keep my grass cut low so I can see the snakes. Yeah. New regime change, do it now, don't delay. Vivek Ramaswamy, Tulsi Gabbard, RFK. If you watch and observe, you'll see that it's absurd. So I sit in deep thought and try to gather my words. All my pronouns, adjectives and verbs. I write like a poet and move like an insurgent. Rockin' a turban, the situation's urgent. Use your discernment, who's behind the curtain? Big brother is watching, the beast always lurking. Fahrenheit 451, that's for certain. It's a brave new world and you probably get murdered if you go against the grain and fight for a purpose. Intelligent minds engaged in the great debate. Are we free citizens or governmental slaves? You wear rose-colored glasses, I put on my shades because I know that they live like 1988. When the war comes for you, what you gonna do? Where you gonna sleep? Where you gonna buy your food? Who you gonna kill? Tell me who you gonna shoot to protect your family when they trying to loot. When the troops come with boots and start aiming at you, and they try to beat you down till you black and blue. But you built like a brick, so you're hard to bruise. When your life's on the line, it ain't hard to choose. It ain't hardly new. When you turn on the tube, propaganda on the news makes it hard to snooze. Hunter Biden's laptop wasn't hard to prove. A fact checkers hide the truth and make the choice for you. A change is overdue. Let's get back to the rules. The round table groups trying to play us for some fools. Respect the Constitution in this new revolution. To spread peace and wealth or find true solutions. Intelligent minds engaged in the great debate. Are we free citizens or governmental slaves? You wear rose-colored glasses, I put on my shades because I know that they live like 1988. Do not obey, do not comply. Do not believe the propaganda and the lies. Don't believe the hate they use to divide. Always resist when your life is on the line.
Bro, it's like I purposely took the time to compose a third verse because I felt like the song was too short. Like there's just so much to talk about. And I feel like, fuck. I feel like, why does that still feel so short? Why does it just feel like, good? I should have added like a bridge or something else in there to like fluff it for another, like I can do that for like another 30 seconds. Something, I could have added something else. Damn. It feels like I want more of that one. Do not obey, do not comply. I could have added that, like I could have made that repeat more than once at the end or something. I don't know. But then I felt like that would have been too much. But now, like, after listening, like, would it have been? I think I would have been all right with it's just a little bit more. That's not a bad one. That's not a bad little tune, right? Right. I like it. That's not a bad little tune. Dun, 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 dun. I'm making room dun, 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 for the new moon to shine its light on me. Dun, 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 dun. That's not a good tune. Now, in my next rap, whenever I do another, well, it don't even matter because I could probably squeeze that into a gangster rap too. Like, but it would be better to be if it was not in a gangster rap. Damn, that's why I don't know why I didn't think about doing that in either one of the last two raps that I did. I could have like mentioned Dane Calloway. Yeah, I fucked up. I should have mentioned my man Dane Calloway in one of them tracks some kind of way. I feel like it wouldn't even been that hard to do. Honestly, and I just didn't do it. All right, one more time. Let's see. I like that.
The intelligent minds engaged in a great debate. Are we free citizens or governmental slaves? You wear rose-colored glasses, I put on my shades because I know that they live like 1988. Intelligent minds engaged in a great debate. Are we free citizens or governmental slaves? You wear rose-colored glasses, I put on my shades because I know that they live like 1988. Do not obey, do not comply. Do not believe the propaganda and the lies. Don't believe the hate they use to divide. Always resist when your life is on the line. Together we can climb, together we can find our own destination and do it unified. They don't want us to rise. It's time to strategize, cause we see through their disguise. It's the seat that I despise, the secrets and the lies. Zelensky launching missiles, Putin shot them out the skies. Billions to Ukraine, Pentagon can pass an audit, but somehow I'm the one the IRS is watching. Just because I'm conscious, I feel like I'm a target. I'll probably get canceled if I say that shit retarded. I'm tired of arguing the bullshit and the garbage. Let's agree to disagree and start to focus on the problems. Yeah. Intelligent minds engaged in the great debate. Are we free citizens or governmental slaves? You wear rose-colored glasses, I put on my shades because I know that they live like 1988. If you can relate, then you probably won't be fazed, cause we study their tactics, how they manipulate using war and central banks. But I keep my grass cut low so I can see the snakes. Yeah. New regime change, do it now, don't delay. Vivek Ramaswamy, Tulsi Gabbard, RFK. If you watch and observe, you'll see that it's absurd. So I sit in deep thought and try to gather my words. All my pronouns, adjectives and verbs. I write like a poet and move like an insurgent. Rockin' a turban, the situation's urgent. Use your discernment, who's behind the curtain. Big brother is watching, the beast always lurking. Fahrenheit 451, that's for certain. It's a brand new world and you probably get murdered if you go against the grain and fight for a purpose.
Oh, too many rhymes right
Intelligent minds engaged in the great debate. Are we free citizens or governmental slaves? You wear rose-colored glasses, I put on my shades because I know that they live like 1988. When the war comes for you, what you gonna do? Where you gonna sleep? Where you gonna buy your food? Who you gonna kill? Tell me who you gonna shoot. To protect your family when they trying to loot. When the troops come with boots and start aiming at you, and they try to beat you down till you black and blue. But you built like a brick, so you're hard to bruise. When your life's on the line, it ain't hard to choose. It ain't hardly new. When you turn on the tube, propaganda on the news makes it hard to snooze. Hunter Biden's laptop wasn't hard to prove. But fact checkers hide the truth and make the choice for you. A change is overdue, let's get back to the rules. The round table groups trying to play us for some fools. Respect the Constitution and this new revolution. To spread peace and wealth or find true solutions. Intelligent minds engage in the great debate. Are we free citizens or governmental slaves? You wear rose-colored glasses, I put on my shades because I know that they live like 1988. Do not obey, do not comply. Do not believe the propaganda and the lies. Don't believe the hate they used to divide.
Yo, that second, yo, this whole shit hard as fuck. I ain't gonna lie, yo.
Intelligent minds engaged in a great debate. Are we free citizens or governmental slaves? You wear rose-colored glasses, I put on my shades because I know that they live like 1988. Intelligent minds engaged in a great debate. Are we free citizens or governmental slaves? You wear rose-colored glasses, I put on my shades because I know that they live like 1988. Do not obey, do not comply. Do not believe the propaganda and the lies. Don't believe the hate they use to divide. Always resist when your life is on the line. Together we can climb, together we define our own destination and do it unified. They don't want us to rise. It's time to strategize, cause we see through their disguise. It's the seat that I despise, the secrets and the lies. Zelensky launching missiles, Putin shot them out the skies. Billions to Ukraine, Pentagon can't pass an audit, but somehow I'm the one the IRS is watching. Just because I'm conscious, I feel like I'm a target. I probably get canceled if I say that shit retarded. I'm tired of arguing the bullshit and the garbage. Let's agree to disagree and start to focus on the problems. Yeah. Intelligent minds engaged in the great debate. Are we free citizens or governmental slaves? You wear rose-colored glasses, I put on my shades because I know that they live like 1988. If you can relate, then you probably won't be phased, cause we study their tactics, how they manipulate using war and central banks. But I keep my grass cut low so I can see the snakes. Yeah. New regime change, do it now, don't delay. Vivek Ramaswamy, Tulsi Gabbard, RFK. If you watch and observe, you'll see that it's absurd. So I sit in deep thought and try to gather my words. All my pronouns, adjectives and verbs. I write like a poet and move like an insurgent. Rockin' a turban, the situation's urgent. Use your discernment, who's behind the curtain? Big brother is watching, the beast always lurking. Fahrenheit 451, that's for certain. It's a brave new world and you probably get murdered if you go against the grain and fight for a purpose. Intelligent minds engaged in the great debate. Are we free citizens or governmental slaves? You wear rose-colored glasses, I put on my shades because I know that they live like 1988. When the war comes for you, what you gonna do? Where you gonna sleep? Where you gonna buy your food? Who you gonna kill? Tell me who you gonna shoot to protect your family when they trying to loot. When the troops come with boots and start aiming at you, and they try to beat you down till you black and blue. But you built like a brick, so you're hard to bruise. When your life's on the line, it ain't hard to choose. It ain't hardly new. When you turn on the tube, propaganda on the news makes it hard to snooze. Hunter Biden's laptop wasn't hard to prove, but fact checkers hide the truth and make the choice for you. A change is overdue, let's get back to the rules. The round table groups trying to play us for some fools. Respect the Constitution and this new revolution. To spread peace and wealth or find true solutions. Intelligent minds engaged in the great debate. Are we free citizens or governmental slaves? You wear rose-colored glasses, I put on my shades because I know that they live like 1988. Do not obey, do not comply. Do not believe the propaganda and the lies. Don't believe the hate they used to divide. Always resist when your life is on the line.
Okay. Did I add this to the album? Let me see. Let me just do it now. Add to the playlist. Make sure it's there. We're gonna go to library. We're gonna go to playlist. We're gonna go to this playlist is called Dawn of Enlightenment. And damn, I hate to see these go. I'm actually gonna add this to a different playlist. I'm gonna add this to that playlist. Cause that is a really good version of that song. I even made it public already. Alright, remove from playlist. I'm gonna remove this one. Man, I like that imagery, but I'm gonna remove this one, and yeah, we just have this one now. All right, so the Dawn of Enlightenment playlist. Yo, it's all, hey, this shit already stacking up a little shop, you know what I'm saying? We got a little, yo, we already got 3 tracks on there. Dawn of Enlightenment. Yo, good morning, guys. So on this playlist, we got They Came Before Columbus, I Miss the Trees, and now we got They Live. So actual, get that a thumbs up. That's public. Everything in here is public. Give that one a thumbs up. I didn't mean to Alright, that has a thumbs up. Okay, all the albums, a thumbs up. So yeah, we got Project Babies, Pushback, Next Step, Whatever You Need, and now we're slowly adding to Dawn of Enlightenment. Yo, Mr. Trees is not a bad track, yo. Like I say, I've been doing some pretty decent stuff lately. So Whatever You Need, I actually put your favorite song as the first song on this album. Like say if you have Instagram or something, like I can send you the link to this so you can jam out on your way to and from work or to and from the football games. But this isn't a bad playlist either. So I rearranged it a little bit. I put Art and Education at the top, A New Day. These are 2 really fun, like upbeat songs. Whatever You Need is not as upbeat, but it's very inspirational. Then we got the sad song. And this one it has a sad tone to it. Then we got some good stuff and it rolls on out. And then the last track is Get Pape. And this is a really feel-good vibe song. So you come into the album on a really good note, and then you leave the album on a really good note too. So I like the way this one flows.
Yes, I'm back. If you tap into my stream, you see just what I mean. When I'm on the TV, don't mind me, cause my team on hot vein to the live dream. We grind in and shine in. We so fresh like we dry clean to the light green. If my eyes lean, I need, I see, no my eyes bleed. Medication, light and inspiration. Now my thoughts are really racing. Grab a pushing, now we banging, bass slanging. Rhyme saying, please bang it. And we do a studio session like each day. Go so hard when I'm creating. I should have been famous like East Bay. Art and education, decades of dedication. The paying's all amazing and the rhymes are always flames. We always original, no need for imitation. We came from the basement, now look how far we made it. Art and education, decades of dedication. The paintings are amazing and the rhymes are always flames. We always original, no need for imitation. We came from the basement, now look how far we made it. When you aim, motivate, just show some consistency. Every step, call that up, look how far the distance be. It ain't no real Mr. B like Mr. Beast. Grinding hard and elbow crease, that's the key. Practice, patience, passion, and persistence. That's Francis Ford B's principles, hold these. When you set goals, we promote peace. But still let them know you hold heat, no heat. Paint slanging, I'm saying beats banging. And we do a studio session like each day. Go so hard when I'm creating. I should have been famous like East Bay. Art and education, decades of dedication. The paintings are amazing and the rhymes are always flames. We always original, no need for imitation. We came from the basement, now look how far we made it. Art and education, decades of dedication. The paintings are amazing and the rhymes are always flames. We always original, no need for imitation. We came from the basement, now look how far we made it. J-P, J-Posey, D1, Shaman for 20, double education.
It's a new day, we got some new vibes, and we outside, beautiful sunshine. It's a new day, and we gon' roll ride. I'm feeling groovy, watching you smile. It's a new day, we got some new vibes, and we outside, beautiful sunshine. It's a new day, and we gon' roll ride. I'm feeling groovy, watching you smile. Everybody's so creative, let your soul glow. Be the inspiration, be the motivation that someone else needs. We can plant those seeds, water them and proceed to grow a mighty oak tree. Grow from old leaves, new love and old peace. New love and old peace. Be the motivation. Be the motivation. Be the motivation. Just live, laugh and love, and cherish every day as a present, so we must leave our fears behind. Don't be blind and try to trust. And every time you gave, you know you gave enough. It's a new day, we got some new vibes, and we outside, beautiful sunshine. It's a new day, and we gon' roll ride. I'm feeling groovy, watching you smile. It's a new day, we got some new vibes, and we outside, beautiful sunshine. It's a new day, and we gon' roll ride. I'm feeling groovy, watching you smile. Just live, have love, and cherish every day. It's a present, so we must leave our fears behind. Don't be blind and try to trust. Every time you gave, you know you gave enough. Gave enough. It's a new day, we got some new vibes, and we outside, beautiful sunshine. It's a new day, and we gon' roll ride. I'm feeling groovy, watching you smile. It's a new day, we got some new vibes, and we outside, beautiful sunshine. It's a new day, and we gon' roll ride. I'm feeling groovy, watching you smile. It's a new day, we got some new vibes, and we outside, beautiful sunshine. It's a new day, and we gon' roll ride. I'm feeling groovy, watching you smile.
Whatever you want to be, whatever you need, you gotta set goals and then you gotta proceed to start chasing your dreams until you finally succeed to get whatever you want and go wherever you need. Whatever you want to be, whatever you need, you gotta set goals and then you gotta proceed to start chasing your dreams until you finally succeed to get whatever you want and go wherever you need. I really find it hard to get my thoughts together. Write my bars like some memoirs and pen these letters. And when it sounds clever, it could probably still sound better. Hype life, making sound bites for the trendsetters. New endeavors for some new cheddar. Let it get a clue like a hoop in a new sweater. Can I count on you when I'm blue in a mood swinging? Who can you blame when you're scared to try new things? Won't let them get close cause you're scared of some new pain. I'm playing that fool's game on a given whatever you want to be, whatever you need. You gotta set goals and then you gotta proceed to start chasing your dreams until you finally succeed to get whatever you want and go wherever you need. Whatever you want to be, whatever you need. You gotta set goals and then you gotta proceed to start chasing your dreams until you finally succeed to get whatever you want and go wherever you need.
take it as a loss so you can learn from every L. Stay consistent with commitment, persevere and prevail. Chart a course and set sail, crash heaven, raise hell. If you meet justice, Lady Luck's fingers on the scale. That's a little bit of mercy and Murphy's Law. Occam's razor when in danger will get you far. Set yourself up for another power move and keep your circle tight so it's never show and prove. Wherever you wanna go, whatever you wanna see, whatever you wanna do, whoever you wanna be. Whatever you wanna be, whatever you need. You gotta set goals and then you gotta proceed to start chasing your dreams until you finally succeed. To get whatever you want and go wherever you need. Whatever you wanna be, whatever you need. You gotta set goals and then you gotta proceed to start chasing your dreams until you finally succeed. To get whatever you want and go wherever you need. Whatever you wanna go, whatever you wanna see, whatever you wanna do, whoever you wanna be. Whatever you wanna do, whatever you wanna see, whatever you wanna do, whoever you wanna be.
You know it just hurt me so much inside, and I cried. And I heard the angels say that everything would be okay, my love's love.
She gave birth to my mother, but she raised me like a son. Cause mommy ran the streets all night having fun. She took us out of foster care when nobody else did. Family turned their backs and gave her all kinds of stares. 55 years old, trying to raise 3 grands. Because she lived by the book, looking forward to the promised land. Genesis to Revelation, she can teach it to you. On the faith mission pulpit, she'll preach it to you. Show me tough love and raise me like a man. Never spared the rod and tried to help me understand. Life is too short to stay with childish ways. Now when I look back, my childhood was great. My grandma got sick and slowly passed away. In 2006, buried on her birthday. Now she can have her flowers without any pain. I was born as a prince, but she made me a king. And sometimes I feel like I lost my love, but I know you always looking down on me from above.
It just hurt me so much inside, and I cried. And I heard the angels say that everything would be okay, my love's love.
Elementary, all middle to high school. You told me stay on top of my books and follow all the rules, but I wanna stay in the streets and follow all the fools. Started smoking weed and cigarettes, trying to be cool. When I dropped out of school, I know I disappointed you. I moved to Philadelphia, trying to make moves, but you always let me know I had a home to come to. When I'm crying on the phone about the things I'm going through, and you told me staying strong is what I had to do. And your words of wisdom would just brighten up my day. You told me you loved me, and I would say the same. And all the good times I burned in my brain. I tried to fight it back, but the rain still came, and I still feel the pain, cause you're gone to the grave. I can't see your face, but the love is still the same. But you never saw my son, and I'm the one to blame. Elementary, all that middle to high school. You told me stay on top of my books and follow all the rules, but I wanna stay in the streets and follow all the fools. Started smoking weed and cigarettes, trying to be cool. When I dropped out of school, I know I disappointed you. I moved to Philadelphia, trying to make moves, but you always let me know I had a home to come to. When I'm crying on the phone about the things I'm going through, and you told me staying strong is what I had to do. And your words of wisdom would just brighten up my day. You told me you loved me, and I would say the same. And all the good times are burnt in my brain. I tried to fight it back, but the rain still came, and I still feel the pain, cause you're gone to the grave. I can't see your face, but the love is still the same. But you never saw my son, and I'm the one to blame.
Okay, my love.
Sometimes I don't feel motivated. Sometimes I feel I'm too complacent. Sometimes I can't see the dream I'm chasing because sometimes the tears make my vision hazy. Sometimes I don't feel motivated. Sometimes I feel I'm too complacent. Sometimes I can't see the dream I'm chasing because sometimes the tears make my vision hazy. Sometimes it seems a challenge just to maintain your balance. Been hanging on so long that your hand got a callus. I'm lost, so I feel like Alice in Wonderland. I'm lost and sometimes I really wonder, man. My boss, he doesn't seem to truly understand. I don't get paid enough, so I gotta hustle underhand. Prices get determined by the supply and demand, and I'm more than determined to have to change the plans. When I first saw my son, I felt I had a second chance. My life seemed brighter when I decided to take a stance. And sometimes it feels wrong to do the right thing, cause the road is long, going through the night rain. It's hard, going through trials and tribulations. It's hard, but we gon' reach our destination. It's all we gotta do is take it. It's all the power needed to change our situation. Sometimes I don't feel motivated. Sometimes I feel I'm too complacent. Sometimes I can't see the dream I'm chasing because sometimes the tears make my vision hazy. Sometimes I feel hopeless when I hear all this commotion and the weather cause erosion on the deepest of emotions. All my soldiers understand. Hold your head and stay focused. We got murder in the Middle East and oil in the ocean, and the world is overdosed from this terror, I suppose. Causing all this needless violence is the way to save the globe. But sometimes I feel so small, so tiny like a gnome. So I give my kids the knowledge, plant a seed and watch them grow. Tell them to choose their own path. We can all be a hero. We can all make a change. Don't need to wait for tomorrow. I have a book you can borrow. Let's read, let's be one mind. You and me, we're all extended family. If every person is respected, there will be no second guessing. All conscience is connected. That's a lifelong lesson. So I give you all my blessings, cause I'm hoping for the best. And it's gonna take the whole plane just to pass the test. Trials and tribulations. It's hard, but we gon' reach our destination. It's all, so we gotta do is take it. It's all the power needed to change our situation. Sometimes I don't feel motivated. Sometimes I feel I'm too complacent. Sometimes I can't see the dream I'm chasing because sometimes the tears make my vision hazy. It's all going through trials and tribulations. It's all, but we gon' reach our destination. It's all, so we gotta do is take it. It's all the power needed to change our situation.
Let's go. You knew that the love is the truth. When you really get to it, this love is the purest. I wanna live here. I don't wanna be a tourist. Nourish and protect so I can see it flourish. Let's go. You knew it. This love is the truth. When you really get to it, this love is the purest. I wanna live here. I don't wanna be a tourist. Nourish and protect so I can see it flourish.
I frown when I miss you, I smile when I kiss you. Your body's so sexy, your brain and your mentals. You got a beautiful face, your smile and your dimples. No need to ask me why, cause loving you is so simple. You're not superficial, baby, it's so wholesome. Every time we make love, girl, it's so awesome. When you're riding with no jewelry, I'm still flossing. You can't buy love, but money can buy Porsches. Drive us to the plane, then we jet set to Florence. Italy, Spain, Japan, we world touring. Our life is never boring, plus it's so gorgeous. Not a gold digger, sure they got our own fortunes. So they call us ballers, drinking like alcoholics, smoking like Bob Marley in Africa on safaris. For all your little chicken heads, I don't feel sorry. Baby girl snatched my heart and y'all played out like Atari.
Let's do it. You knew it. This love is the truth. When you really get to it, this love is the purest. I wanna live here. I don't wanna be a tourist. Nourish and protect so I can see it flourish.
Parents stay on my back and never cut me any slack. And they say we mix match, but opposites always attract. Came together so fast, it should've really been a crash. And all the love that you're giving me, I stay giving it back. When we hop up in the sack, silk sheets all black. And I break you off some of the chocolate like Kit Kats. Make it come quick, fast, but your boy gon' last. gas till you can't take it no more. Then we slide in the bath, warm water and bubbles, smoking while we cuddle. We put on my old mixtape and hit shuffle. Anybody mess with baby girl, man, you in trouble. I ain't gotta do nothing, baby girl gon' snuff you. She carries a gun too, but if she don't shoot, I'll put you in your head for being disrespectful. Yes, I respect you, my seed from the best fruit. Let's start a family tree. I think we got the best roots.
That's the way you move it. Just love is the truth. When you really get into it, just love is the purest. I wanna live here. I don't wanna be a tourist. Nourish and protect so I can see it flourish.
You can't buy love, but money can buy Porsches. Drop us to the plane, then we jets at the floors. Italy, Spain, Japan, we world touring. Our life is never boring, plus it's so gorgeous. You can't buy love, but money can buy Porsches. Drop us to the plane, then we jets at the floors. Italy, Spain, Japan, we world touring. Our life is never boring, plus it's so gorgeous.
That's the way you move it. Just love is the truth. When you really get into it, just love is the purest. I wanna live here. I don't wanna be a tourist. Nourish and protect so I can see it flourish. That's the way you move it. Just love is the truth.
The truth, the truth.
Yeah, this album right here, yo, this shit flows so nice. Like these tracks just flow together so good, yo.
Tell me what your passion is. Tell me why you wanna live. Tell me what you wanna get. Tell me what you wanna get.
Hold on, missing comment. Yo. Okay, the highlights you have added are just making this piece come to life. Love the theme, whispers. Yeah, I love this series. It's so cool. His beard, right? The beard. See, people, man, everybody be like, oh, this and that, oh, this and that. Like, wait, just give me. I'm a slow painter. I paint slow. I do. I know I go real slow. It takes me fucking weeks to do a painting. But if you just stick with me, you just stick it out, and you'll see it'll come together in the end. The little white in his beard, that shit just like, foul, right? Like, foul. Omizu, what's good, yo? Yeah. That beard just like added just a few. It's not even 100 strokes of paint, but you know, really close. Just a few strokes of paint of white in his beard. It makes his whole face just like immediately become more round and more tangible. You know. That's all I was waiting on. A little bit of highlights here and there. That's why I tell people, man, the end. Just wait to the end when them highlights and that extra contrast that you can add on the very last layers just makes everything come together, you know? The underpainting, people look at the underpainting and be like, I don't think this guy knows what he's doing. And it's like, yeah, I can see that, but I'm just getting started. And it takes a while to actually build one of these paintings. But this is the point right here. Like this portion of that I'm working on now is where you see everything just start to tie in together. The last little bit of highlights and really round everything off. And now it's starting to feel more like a completed piece of work. It's starting to feel, you know, closer to being completed than it was. We're almost there, guys. A little bit more here and there. Like I said, we're going to go back into the clothing, do her hair, do his glasses. We actually just finished detailing the necklace. I dumbed it down a lot because it's in like that hot white area, so at a distance I think it'll look nice like that. we had to correct the area on his glasses, so we're gonna go in there and do that. Add some highlights to her ring. I'm gonna work on this arm with the tattoo. I think this arm looks good. I don't think I'm gonna touch this arm again. You know, I'm gonna leave that just like it is, and we'll do something with this arm, and then after that, like I say, we're gonna go back into the clothing. The style is so tight. I just appreciate watching them become. It feels like magic. Seeing all the elements come together, all the little details adding up to something awesome. Is that tattoo on his arm new? I don't remember seeing it before. No, it's been there. I've had it there since the underpainting. But I really think like the first detail layer I did. Look at that transition right there. That is fine. I think that looks fucking good, man. It's a little darker than what it actually is there. So I could lighten this a little bit. But I still think that's a pretty decent transition right there. I don't know. I don't see why. Like I say, his shadow is a little bit lighter. A little bit, a smidget. I might just keep that shit like that. I ain't lying. It is, right? That's not just from here to that light area, and the little patchiness in there makes it look like skin. You know? I don't think I'm gonna work on that. I'm letting out and slide. We gonna slide on that arm. Look at it from a distance, man. That shit look okay, right? We gonna let that one slide like that, and we'll work. Like I say, we'll do this and work on that. And the only reason I'm doing this is because I think I can tighten this tattoo, and like that deeper shadow right here. I think I can do something with this shadow to smooth that out a little bit. Exactly, bro. From a distance. And when people go to galleries and shit, they don't. Most people don't walk up on the art like I do, like artists do. Like this is me at a gallery. I be trying to figure out motherfucking brush strokes. I be trying to see your underpainting. I be trying to see exactly what colors you blended together, especially if I like that piece of art. I'm trying to see how you made this bitch, bro. Now I'm gonna be respectful because I ain't gonna touch your shit. I ain't gonna touch your shit because I don't want people touching my shit, but I'm gonna be up on your shit, bro. And I'm gonna look at your brush strokes and I'm gonna examine the hell out of that shit. But most people don't do that shit. Most people look at art from a distance. Most people look at art from at least 5 feet away. And from 5 feet away, that fucking arm will do just fine. from 5 feet away, that arm is nice. And even if you get up on it close, it still don't look that bad. And plus, you're not gonna have the reference. That's the other thing too. Nobody ever sees the reference photo, so they can't compare it to what the actual picture is. Oh, that's a little bit darker than the reference photo. Bitch, you won't need. Nobody will never know. Nobody gets to see my reference unless you're in here with me. But when this shit is out in the world, all you get to see is this presented to you. And as a presentation from 5 feet away, I think that arm will pass. That arm will pass just nice. Oh yeah, the color, the blotchy modulation of the color. Mm-hmm. Have I ever shown photos with my art? No, I've never. No, we don't do that. Nah, you're not about to see my reference. Then people be like, this nigga can't paint. That shit don't look nothing like the damn picture. So, it's a good painting though. It's a good painting. It don't gotta look like the damn. It don't gotta look exactly like, you know what I'm saying? It don't gotta look exactly like the thing. It just gotta look close enough. It gotta look close enough to the thing that, once again, when it's out in the world, in the public, people just look at it, be like, oh, that's a good piece of art. You know? That's all I'm looking for, man. And that's why it's man, I'm a slow painter to start with, and so I always try to like dumb down my paintings as much as I can just to save time. And so like people are, oh, that's really detailed. Like, is it really though? Like, yeah. If you guys, once again, if you guys were to see the reference, you'd be like, oh, he left a lot of shit out. Most of the time I do. I try to leave as much out as possible. Like if it's not gonna add to the painting, if it's not helping to tell the story, or if it's not, like adding to the narrative, I don't see why I need to add it to the damn painting there. What's the point? What's the point of it even being in the art? I'll dumb this shit down as much as I can. As much as I can, and still have a complete piece of work, Don't take everything out. Do I need some medium? I think I need this to be a little smoother. I need it a little smoother, Little highlights here and there. That beard came out nice. We worked on his ear. That ear came out good. I ain't even mad, you know what I'm saying? I ain't even mad at this piece. You know what I'm saying? This piece is doing the work, man. You know what I'm saying? It's doing the work. I'm trying to see where can we move to next. Where's our next immediate spot? And I really think, since I'm just at this level, I might just go ahead and play around with this little ring. If I just play around with her ring real quick. Yo, what's good? Instagram. Dumb. That's a smart painting. Yeah, hey, beauty is in the eye of the beholder.
You swinging through this cesspool, trying to make your best move, and you know it's stressful, trying to be successful. Muscles in your neck pull, trying to bear the weight, and the trolls keep trolling, trying to block your lane. A mission to spread hate, trying to make your heart break, putting nasty comments on your Instagram page, but your fans appreciate all the art that you create, so you never shy away. Just a few steps from being great, just a few steps. Now it's time to elevate, art and educate. Who's next? Who does less? Who snooze more? Keep swinging till your arms are sore. When you sweat, they can smell ambition in your pores. If you making moves, then you gonna have some haters smiling in your face, but you can smell the vapors. Strangers and juicy-ass neighbors, just stay on your grind and go and get your paper. If you making moves, then you gonna have some haters face, but you can smell the vapors. Strangers and newsy ass neighbors, just stay on your grind and go and get your paper. Set some goals, break the mold, let them know that you are golden. Let it flow, thoughts explode, conscious grows, third eye open, action in motion, passion's the potion. They try to creep slow, but these creatures lactose, so I never cry over spilled milk, never guilt trip, never guilt trip. If you making moves, then you're gonna have some haters smiling in your face, but you can smell the vapors. Strangers and newsy ass neighbors, just stay on your grind and go and get your paper. If you making moves, then you're gonna have some haters smiling in your face, but you can smell the vapors. Strangers and newsy ass neighbors, just stay on your grind and go and get your paper. If you're making moves, then you're gonna have some haters smiling in your face, but you can smell the vapors. Strangers and newsy ass neighbors, just stay on your grind and go and get your paper. If you're making moves, then you're gonna have some haters smiling in your face, but you can smell the vapors. Strangers and newsy ass neighbors, just stay on your grind and go and get your paper. If you're making moves, then you're gonna have some haters smiling in your face, but you can smell the vapors. Strangers and newsy ass neighbors, just stay on your grind and go and...
Let me run that one back. One more time. From the tippy.
You swimming through this cesspool, trying to make your best move, and you know it's stressful, trying to be successful. Muscles in your neck pull, trying to bear the weight, and the trolls keep trolling, trying to block your lane. A mission to spread hate, trying to make your heart break, putting nasty comments on your Instagram page, but your fans appreciate all the art that you create, so you never shy away. Just a few steps from being great, just a few steps. Now it's time to elevate, art and educate. Who moves next? Who does less? Who snooze more? Keep swinging till your arms are sore. When you sweat, they can smell ambition in your pores. If you're making moves, then you're gonna have some haters smiling in your face, but you can smell the vapors. Strangers and newsy ass neighbors, just stay on your grind and go and get your paper. If you're making moves, then you're gonna have some haters smiling in your face, but you can smell the vapors. Strangers and newsy ass neighbors, just stay on your grind and go and get your paper. Set some goals, break the mold, let them know that you are golden. Let it flow, thoughts explode, conscious grows, third eye open, action in motion, passion's the potion. They try to creep slow, but these creatures lactose, so I never cry over spilled milk, never guilt trip, never guilt trip. If you're making moves, then you're gonna have some haters smiling in your face, but you can smell the vapors. Strangers and newsy ass neighbors, just stay on your grind and go and get your paper. If you're making moves, then you're gonna have some haters smiling in your face, but you can smell the vapors. Strangers and newsy ass neighbors, just stay on your grind and go and get your paper. If you're making moves, then you're gonna have some haters smiling in your face, but you can smell the vapors. Strangers and newsy ass neighbors, just stay on your grind and go and get your paper. If you're making moves, then you're gonna have some haters smiling in your face, but you can smell the vapors. Strangers and newsy ass neighbors, just stay on your grind and go and get your paper. If you're making moves, then you're gonna have some haters smiling in your face, but you can smell the vapors. Strangers and newsy ass neighbors, just stay on your grind and go and get your paper.
cesspool, trying to make your best move, and you know it's stressful, trying to be successful, muscles in your neck pull, trying to bear the weight, and the trolls keep trolling, trying to block your lane, on a mission to spread hate, trying to make your heart ache, putting nasty messages on your Instagram page. But your fans appreciate all the art that you create, so you never shy away. Just a few steps from being great. Art and educate. But if you're making moves, then you're gonna have some haters smiling in your face. But you can smell the vapors, strangers, and newsy ass neighbors. Just stay on your grind and go and get your pay. If you're making moves, then I should just sing this shit myself, right? Then you're gonna have some haters smiling in your face, but you can smell the vapors, strangers, and newsy ass neighbors. Am I gonna get that Grammy? Yo, your boy might get that Grammy. Nah, we're not doing that. I do have to take a bathroom break though. I ain't lying. I gotta be so damn, my face so big right there. My bad, guys. Woo, scared the shit out of me. Scared the shit out of me just now. Everything moves so slow when I gotta go to the bathroom.
Yo, I just read this crazy ass book that talks about the Egyptian culture possibly having its origins in the Americas. My bullshit right there.
Vasco Thomas said they came before Columbus. You never heard it cause the history has been corrupted. Horace Butler said to listen when rocks cry out. Pass the truth to the youth and it won't die out. Vasco Thomas said they came before Columbus. You never heard it cause the history has been corrupted. Horace Butler said to listen when rocks cry out. Pass the truth to the youth and it won't die out. How now, brown cow, let the powwow begin. Yes, I absolutely understand the power of the pen. $5 Indians really think they blending in, but I'm so indigenous with my copper-colored skin. My melanin resembles cinnamon. He's a god and I'm his twin. He is me and I am him. 9 ether light bands, Asiatic black man, lower than the Clovis layer. There's a myriad of evidence from the period. Mississippi was the Nile and the mounds were the pyramids on Turtle Island. It's amazing what the Nietzsche did. They built the Sage Wall way before the Younger Dryas. Kincaid explored the Grand Canyon, found the goddess Isis. They try to keep the blinders right where your eyes is. Knowledge is power, this information is priceless. Vasco Thomas said they came before Columbus. You never heard it cause the history has been corrupted. Horace Butler said to listen when rocks cry out. Pass the truth to the youth and it won't die out. The wisdom of the ancients kept by the sages, witches and the shamans, the mystics and the mages. Mansa Musa was the richest man in his day, and he gave out gold like candy on parade. During the trip to Egypt, he spoke about the legend of this great kingdom and his predecessor, a great man who did things they couldn't measure. He wanted to explore and find greater treasures. Abu Bakari, the famed Lion King of Mali, took a fleet of ships and they sailed off promptly. A crew with no fear and provisions for a year. He said it loud and clear, don't look back in the rear. This is an adventure, an excursion, a journey, but a ship came back and upon its return
He said might as well like thumb up. Oh, my face all in the camera again. Damn.
Yeah. When I'm in the city, I miss the trees. So when the wind blows, it makes me leave. I'm allergic to the bullshit. When I smell it, it makes me sneeze. I move smooth with urgency. And damn, I got like Hercules. Sticks and stones can break my bones, but your words never hurting me. And certainly, my penmanship.
So, Tarot, all these songs are mine. I have written probably about 50 songs. Yeah, that little part through the glasses, how it does that. So the light is bending and it's actually showing this finger and the other finger twice through his through his glasses like that. I like the little light shining through the shadow right there. I like little things like that. So what are we doing? Oh, her ring. We're just trying to add some of those highlights and contrast to that ring. But yeah, so as far as the music, yes, this is all the songs that you're listening to right now is all stuff that I've written over the years. I've made a lot of my old stuff into songs on here. I actually recorded an album back in the day, and so I've taken that album and I've ran it through the AI machine. But lately, I've just been doing a lot of new writing. So all the stuff we're listening to now are just a bunch of new songs that I wrote recently. So yeah, I'm a big music writer, as well as a big painter. So, and I'm also an inventor. I have this. I like showing this for all my new viewers. I want to come up. I have this other idea that I might try to invent too, but I do have a patent also. This is something simple that I made. It's just this little brush holder. So it's actually that thing right there what my brushes are sitting on. So I have a patent for that. You can buy one if you want. Do I have an extra one in there? Oh, here's one right here. Yeah, the Prince brush holder. So yeah, you can buy these too. So I make paintings. I be painting. I be rapping. I be making like brush holders and shit. I do a bunch of exhibits, and in my 9 to 5, I teach at my local county prison. I go into the prison and I teach life skills classes, and I also do STEM programs with elementary students. So I'm a pretty crafty type of guy, you know, just crafty. Just trying to do my little bit here and there. Are you gonna make this into prints? Maybe the whole series? Yeah, I do limited runs of prints on these. What do you make your music on? Meaning, what makes the tunes? You are friends. Do you do the lyrics or both lyrics and music? The man's talents are endless. Thank you, Wendy. We need those. So when I used to record music, I would make beats myself and go to the studio and record it, and I would have one of my buddies used to make a lot of beats. I bought a lot of beats from him back in the day. What is this? But now I just I found this program where you can just type your lyrics into the program, and you don't have a lot of control over exactly what the music sounds like or what the voice sounds like. You can prompt it to give it a direction, but you can't choose exactly what you want, which is okay because most of the stuff sounds good anyway. But if you actually go to on my YouTube channel, where's this camera? All right. On my YouTube channel, Travis Prince. If you go to my playlists on my YouTube channel, there's this one playlist called Trap House Mixtape. So this is my original album that I released. You can see me and my gang of buddies here. Here's the set of songs that I actually released. And Diamonds, Bang. Oh, this actually doesn't have the... There's one track that I did that I made the beat. I actually made the beat and rapped on it. But my homie just made a lot of beats, or I just use like free beats from beat CDs and stuff like that for my mixtape. So I took all of these songs, I just took the lyrics from the songs, typed them up, and threw them into the AI maker, music maker, and redid all these songs here. And then I have all my notepads from when I was really doing music back in the day. I tried to keep as much as I could. Excuse me, I got a belch that will not come out. There it goes. And so I was like, hey, I have a bunch of shit that I never actually recorded that is still kind of good music. I don't want it to go to waste. So I just started typing up and transcribing all of the stuff from my notepads and putting it into the AI generator, shit that's never been recorded, and that doesn't sound bad. And so now it's just like, I can just write music whenever I want to. I can just write a song, plug the song into the AI music maker, and then now we can just listen to it. Like, I've literally written a song every week for the past 3 weeks, and I don't have to go to a studio or, find an engineer or get somebody to mix and master my shit. I can literally just type my lyrics up and tell the machine to make me a song with it. It's pretty fun. I like it a lot. In the picture, yeah, so that's me. That's me in the front here. He was a rapper. The guy in the green is a singer. The tall guy is a rapper, and this guy behind me is my hype man. That's like my brother. Me and him actually know each other since we were in middle school. Like, we've known each other since we've been like 12 years old, 12 or 13. Me and this guy, I actually met I met this guy first. Me and this guy worked together, and then he introduced me to these other two guys, and then all of us started just hanging out together. Right. And that's my buddy who's standing behind me. That's his dog. I've never really liked dogs. I'm not a big animal person at all. Yeah, they're cool, but it's you're just a big responsibility. Like any animal, even goldfish, like you gotta feed them and clean them and all that. And I'm good. I gotta feed and wash and exercise my damn self. I don't want to have to do that shit to an animal that can't talk to me and explain to me what's wrong or what it needs and all this other shit. I'm good on pets. I don't like pets. I just don't. They're too much of a responsibility. And so yeah, but that was my homie's dog. He's always has dogs. He has dogs now. He has like fucking 5 or 6 dogs now. Fucker loves dogs. And I never understood it. But he was like, yo, hold the dog, put the dog in the picture. Alright, bro, I'll put your dog in the fucking picture, whatever, man. Oh, and my hype man, yo, I just talked to him yesterday. You know what I'm saying? That's my brother, yo. That's my Ace Boom Coon, yo. I got a handful of day ones. We still fucking tight, bro. Still to this day. I just talked to this dude yesterday. You know what I'm saying? His kids all grown. His daughter just went to the army. His daughter went to the army. His son went to college. And then this motherfucker got a fucking 6-year-old or 7-year-old. Bro, what the fuck is wrong with y'all? Why y'all? Do I say we could have had an abortion? We don't believe in abortions. Hey man, get her tubes tied or something, man. You got a daughter in the military, a son in college, and the motherfucker going to 2nd grade. What the hell? That's too far spaced out, man. Y'all spaced them kids out too much. The youngest one, that motherfucker wild too. A serious start over, right, bro? I'm like, well, when he told me they having another kid, I was thinking all this shit like, is y'all dead ass serious? Y'all dead serious, bro. Your kids damn near grown, man. You got grown adult kids and then a little one in the Why? Why would you even do that? Why would you start over? You want to do this all over again? I know hey, he a big family, man. And I get it. Love them kids to death. And they just like my niece and nephew. I love them to death too. But at 40-something, I ain't trying to start over and do this from scratch. Not when I got 2 grown ones. Man, my son turned 20 this year. My son is 20 years old. I'll be damned if I want more kids, bro. I'm not trying to do that shit all over again, dog. I am not. I refuse. I refuse. Every day I think about getting snipped. I keep thinking I might need to get my thing snipped and chopped, laminated, whatever. I need to, you know what I'm saying? No chances. Cause I ain't trying to have I ain't trying to be 55 with a 5-year-old running around this bitch. Like, what the hell? You his granddad? No, I ain't his granddad. I'm his father. What the fuck? What the hell you doing? But they did say that they last one though. Yeah, but hype man, like you say, everybody gotta have a certified hype man. And yo, my homie, this motherfucker hype, bro. It's just his personality. That's just who he is, bro. This motherfucker loud and wild, bro. And for a long time, this motherfucker was dangerous, bro. Dangerous. You talking about ready to fight, shoot, stab a motherfucker at a moment's notice. At a moment, for no reason. I'd be like, yo, go slap that nigga. Who? Slap who? Where he at? Like, yo, that was him. That was, yo. Until he started having them kids, he had to slow his ass down a little bit because this motherfucker was wild, bro. I'm talking about a bulldog. That was, I ain't gonna lie, that was my personal pit bull for a long time. If I ever had any beef, yo, I'm calling my, yo, these niggas over here tripping, cuz. Yo, come through with me. That's all it is, rap. Say less, nigga. If I need to ride, if I feel some type of way in the situation, as long as I got my bulldog with me, I'm good now, nigga. I want something to pop off. I want something to pop off because we got it. shit about to get hairy up in here. I ain't never need a lot of people neither. I got him and one of my other homies. Just one. All I need to do is just need one of them niggas with me. Then I feel a lot better. I don't need 6 and 7 and 10 people with me. That'd be too many. That shit too obvious then. If I got that nigga with me, we good. we good. I don't need everybody around here right now. Most motherfuckers ain't gonna keep their mouth closed anyway if something do go down. My hype man, that's why we made him the hype man. You don't gotta prompt that nigga to do nothing. He already ready. You look too young to have a 20-year-old. Yeah, my son is grown as hell, yo. He might be here this weekend. I'm gonna tell him to come up this weekend. See if I can get his ass on camera with me. He done been in the stream a couple times with me. Motherfucker don't like being on camera though. I mean, he's shy as shit, yo. Yeah. Yeah, one of my other homies, he turned to a granddad this year. His son is 24. I think his son 24, and he had a kid this year, earlier this year, like January, February. That nigga granddaddy now. Pop, what's up, grandpops? Yo. Granddad, that nigga granddad. Yo, that shit wild, bro. Motherfuckers my age is becoming grandparents now. Like, damn, bro. Motherfucking granddad.
Manuscripts above average. When I'm in the city, I miss the trees. So when the wind blows, it makes me leave. I'm allergic to the bullshit. When I smell it, it makes me sneeze.
Yeah, so I'm 43, and my son is 20. So I had a kid young, but not. I wasn't like a teenager when I had a kid, but I'm a little immature now. All through my 20s, I was still hella immature in my 20s, yo. So I wasn't ready for a kid. Even at like 22 going on 23, like I wasn't ready for no kid. I knew that shit. I knew for a fact I wasn't ready for a kid, yo. I was still partying and clubbing and selling drugs in the streets. I'm like, bitch, I'm out here in the streets all day with the niggas. What did you? All right, can't raise no kid. Hey, but life is funny. Life is funny, yo. I be trying to tell people to wait, though, man. I think people mature at different ages, but I think you need to be at least 25 before you have a kid, yo. Motherfucker, you be having kids too young. You don't even know shit about the fucking world. You don't got all your shit together when you fucking 21 years old. And if you do, you lucky. But most people don't. Most people don't have their shit together when they 30. Like, what the fuck?
I move smooth with urgency, and then I got like Hercules. Sticks and stones can break my bones, but your words never hurting me. And certainly, my penmanship pins manuscripts above average. In cursive on a classic kid, an 80s baby and a 90s kid. Been a dope boy since 96 on that deep bass, and I'm high hits. Better keep pace, ride or die shit. Always grinding, racking up the mileage. But money keep piling. I miss the trees, dirt roads, and the pine cones. South Carolina, that's my home. Fuck around and get your mind blown. You can check the name, that's my throne. Yeah. It's my throne, that's my throne, that's my throne. That's my throne, that's my throne. A few bars to get you told away. I kill you niggas with a throwaway. Come down south to the lowest state. I'm a big G, you a lowercase. I blow an O a day and fuck a hoe a day. And we slide on suckers like roller skate. My team the meanest, that's no debate. And we gon' keep eating till we overweight. Only thing you niggas know is how to hate. But we use that as fuel just to motivate. I hold the weight and expose your fear. You too powder, we blow Doja here. And I mash the gas while I'm shifting gears. Ahead of you niggas by some light years. I drink hard liquor, you sip light beer. We got bullet scars and tatted tears. Tatted tears, tatted tears. One of the best out of the Ville. I done shown and prove my skills. I done shown and prove my love. And I do this for us. It's my throne. I'm Mr. Trees, dirt roads, and them pine cones. South Carolina, that's my home. I fuck around and get your mind blown. You can check the name, that's my throne. I'm Mr. Trees, dirt roads, and them pine cones. South Carolina, that's my home. I fuck around and get your mind blown. You can check the name, that's my throne.
Nah, that shit right here go hard too, right? Yo, I like it because the beat is very mellow and chill. Even the the flow is a kind of a chill flow, but nigga talking that tough talking that shit, bro. He's saying a lot of tough shit in a very, very smooth, chill way though. You know what I'm saying? He talking a lot of shit in a smooth, chill way. Let me end this Instagram. Ain't nobody in there, and I'm just burning my phone battery down with nobody watching. It's all good. We tried. Yeah, my phone almost dead already. Let me set that bitch down. Do some pen.
When I'm in the city, I miss the trees. So when the wind blows, it makes me leave. I'm allergic to the bullshit. When I smell it, it makes me sneeze. I move smooth with urgency, and then I got like Hercules. Sticks and stones can break my bones, but your words never hurting me. And certainly, my penmanship pins manuscripts above average. In cursive on a classic kid, an 80s baby and a 90s kid. Been a dope boy since 96 on that deep bass, and I'm high hits. Better keep pace, ride or die shit. Always trying to rack it up the mileage. While the money keep piling. I miss the trees, dirt roads, and them pine cones. South Carolina, that's my home. Fuck around and get your mind blown. You can check the name, that's my throne. Yeah. It's my throne, that's my throne, that's my throne. That's my throne. A few bars to get you told away. I kill you niggas with a throwaway. Come down south to the lowest state. I'm a big G, you a lowercase. I blow an O a day and fuck a hoe a day. And we slide on suckers like roller skate. My team the meanest, that's no debate. And we gon' keep eating till we overweight. Only thing you niggas know is how to hate. But we use that as fuel just to motivate. I hold the weight and expose your fear. You too powder, we blow Doja here. And I mash the gas while I'm shifting gears. Ahead of you niggas by some light years. I drink hard liquor, you sip light beer. We got bullet scars and tatted tears. Tatted tears, tatted tears. One of the best out of the Ville. I done shown and prove my skills. I done shown and prove my love. And I do this for us. It's my throne. I'm Mr. Trees, dirt roads, and them pine cones. South Carolina, that's my home. I fuck around and get your mind blown. You can check the name, that's my throne. I'm Mr. Trees, dirt roads, and them pine cones. South Carolina, that's my home. I fuck around and get
Intelligent minds engaged in a great debate. Are we free citizens or governmental slaves? You wear rose-colored glasses, I put on my shades because I know that they live like 1988. Intelligent minds engaged in a great debate. Are we free citizens or governmental slaves? You wear rose-colored glasses, I put on my shades because I know that they live like 1988. Do not obey, do not comply. Do not believe the propaganda and the lies. Don't believe the hate they use to divide. Always resist when your life is on the line. Together we can climb, together we define our own destination and do it unified. They don't want us to rise. It's time to strategize, cause we see through their disguise. It's the seat that I despise, the secrets and the lies. Zelensky launching missiles, Putin shot him out the skies. Billions to Ukraine, Pentagon can't pass an audit, but somehow I'm the one. The IRS is watching, just because I'm conscious. I feel like I'm a target. I probably get canceled if I say that shit retarded. I'm tired of arguing, the bullshit and the garbage. Let's agree to disagree and start to focus on the problems. Yeah. Intelligent minds engaged in the great debate. Are we free citizens or governmental slaves? You wear rose-colored glasses, I put on my shades because I know that they live like 1988. If you can relate, then you probably won't be phased, cause we study their tactics, how they manipulate using war and central banks. But I keep my grass cut low so I can see the snakes. Yeah. New regime change, do it now, don't delay. Vivek Ramaswamy, Tulsi Gabbard, RFK. If you watch and observe, you'll see that it's absurd. So I sit in deep thought and try to gather my words. All my pronouns, adjectives and verbs. I write like a poet and move like an insurgent. Rockin' a turban, the situation's urgent. Use your discernment, who's behind the curtain? Big brother is watching, the beast always lurking. Fahrenheit 451, that's for certain. It's a brave new world and you probably get murdered if you go against the grain and fight for a purpose. Intelligent minds engaged in the great debate. Are we free citizens or governmental slaves? You wear rose-colored glasses, I put on my shades because I know that they live like 1988. When the war comes for you, what you gonna do? Where you gonna sleep? Where you gonna buy your food? Who you gonna kill? Tell me who you gonna shoot to protect your family when they trying to loot. When the troops come with boots and start aiming at you, and they try to beat you down till you black and blue. But you built like a brick, so you're hard to bruise. When your life's on the line, it ain't hard to choose. It ain't hardly new. When you turn on the tube, propaganda on the news makes it hard to snooze. Hunter Biden's laptop wasn't hard to prove. A fact checkers hide the truth to make the choice for you. A change is overdue. Let's get back to the rules. The round table groups trying to play us for some fools. Respect the Constitution in this new revolution. To spread peace and wealth or find true solutions. Intelligent minds engaged in the great debate. Are we free citizens or governmental slaves? You wear rose-colored glasses, I put on my shades because I know that they live like 1988. Do not obey, do not comply. Do not believe the propaganda and the lies. Don't believe the hate they use to divide. Always resist when your life is on the line.
Your boy been doing some heavy writing lately. Heavy on the pad. I'm so glad y'all here to witness that shit, cause I ain't really been writing in ages. I ain't gonna lie, yo. I ain't been writing in forever. Over the years, off and on, I be playing with the idea. I'm gonna write something. I'm gonna do another little mixtape. I'm gonna write something. Man, look, I done wrote just the new material that I've written this year. That's enough for a new album by itself. I've written like 6 or 7 new songs, or at least taken old verses and updating them with new material added to it. So I think that still counts as new writing, because I added like new hooks to some old verses, or added a verse to some old verses, finished some old unfinished verses. So yeah, I felt like I've done a lot of writing this year. I said if I think about it, I could probably drop a album just with all new material on it. It'll be like all over the place. because I have been writing about a lot of different topics, but like I said, I think I've written enough new material for a whole new album. And I think that's pretty impressive. All right, so now, let's see. Maybe this earring. If I do a little bit of gray. Let's see. I don't want to contaminate these colors too much, so I'm just take a little white from here and add it right there, and then try to blend from this area. And I need, excuse me, not a super dark gray, but a medium gray. Because we're going to add a white highlight on top of the gray, actually, on this earring part. Let's see if we can do this. I might need to lean on my stick. Jesus Christ. All right, so we're going to go here with gray. Is that light enough? It might be. It might be. I can probably do a smidge lighter. All right, so we're gonna do gray there, and that same gray, I'm gonna do here. Where? Here, okay. Wider than that. This is gonna be wide like that. Okay, so we added a little gray. I do want to clean that and brush it up. I want this white to stay as white can be. Because you only need just a few little spots on there. And then, once again, once you see just like once you do your hot white highlights or your pure whites, it just makes everything pop so fucking crazy. Now the earring, now you see, it was just flat black, and I just added a little gray to it, and it's not perfect. I should really contour that bottom because it's wobbly right there a little bit. I keep seeing that. It's annoying me a lot. What color would I have to do that without fucking needing to repaint the whole area? Damn it, man. Let me do this first. I'm gonna just try some raw sienna. That's definitely not it. I've blended a lot of colors. So we're gonna do raw sienna and Indian red, a little bit of Indian red, very little. And then I'm gonna put some oil, some seed oil on here to thin it down a little bit. And this may be too dark. Alright, is that a little bit better? I don't know why that one little thing was just annoying me. Now I had to clean the whole brush out all over again. Just from that. It's all good, people. Don't panic. Don't panic. It's just paint, man. If you fuck it up, let it dry a little bit. And then paint over it. Once it dry a little bit, hey, just paint over that motherfucker. Shit. Screw that. One monkey don't stop the show. One monkey don't stop. One monkey don't stop. One monkey don't stop the show. All right, now back to the highlights that we're going to add right now at this very moment that will make this just immediately stand out. Because all I'm going to do is put one little spot here like that. One little spot like that. And then I'm going to draw a little teeny line. Like that. Damn. Damn. Then we're gonna do one little spot here. Like that. And then we got one hot one at the curve. All the way to the edge. That. Then we got one at the top here. Right there. And then one at the bottom of that gray stroke. Right here. Now look at that. Amazing. Just a little bit of white. A little bit of white paint. I really add that contrast in that contour that gives depth and roundness. And that's why you have to use it very sparingly. Oh, I thought that stick was about to fall. Damn. My heart just skipped a beat. God damn it. I don't like that feel. Shit. Woo. Alright. So now, what did you say? Oh, his arm. Alright. Arm. So I am saying that well, I'm gonna say it now and probably renege on it some kind of way, but I'm gonna say her face and his face are done. That's what as of what I see now, I'm just gonna say, yeah, I'm good on that. I'm good on his and her face. Ooh, that's too close. And now we're gonna try to do this arm with the tattoo. Alright, get that jacked up a little bit. Jack it up a little more. Alright, that one. Oh, no. It's a crazy balancing act over here. You good? See, like shit like that in the shadow, I scuffed it there. We're gonna have to like touch that up. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, you can see like that right there in the shadow. That's not supposed to be there. But I love like the transitions, how this wrinkle goes from the light into the shadow like that. I love those little areas too. Those are always cool. That beard though, man. This beard really popped it out. Yes, sirree. Check them out. Man, that thing looking good. Well, how long does it take you to finish a painting? Until I'm done. Until it's done. Normally, that's about how long it takes me. And the same can go for this one. We're almost done, but it has taken as long as it has took. And that's about it, you know. It's taking as long. I'm a slow painter, and I talk a lot, and I drink a lot, and I smoke a lot. I do more. I guess I do more entertaining than painting. Hey man, you know, would y'all consider me an entertainer or no? Are you not entertained? All right, let's focus on this damn shadow and the tattoo. All right, so it's definitely not that blue. It's actually more gray. It's more gray than blue.
When I'm in the city, I miss the trees. So when the wind blows, it makes me leave. I'm allergic to the bullshit. When I smell it, it makes me sneeze. I move smooth with urgency, and then I got like Hercules. Sticks and stones can break my bones, but your words never hurting me. And certainly, my penmanship pins manuscripts above average. In cursive on a classic kid, an 80s baby and a 90s kid. Been a dope boy since 96 on that deep bass. And I'm high hits, better keep pace, ride or die shit. Always grinding, racking up the mileage. But I'm money keep piling. I miss the trees, dirt roads, and the pine cones. South Carolina, that's my home. Fuck around and get your mind blown. You can check the name, that's my throne. Yeah. It's my throne, that's my throne, that's my throne. That's my throne. A few bars to get you towed away. I kill you niggas with a throwaway. Come down south to the lowest state. I'm a big G, you a lowercase. I go a day and fuck a whole day. And we slide on suckers like roller skate. My team the meanest, that's no debate. And we gon' keep eating till we overweight. Only thing you niggas know is how to hate. But we use that as fuel just to motivate. I hold the weight and expose your fear. You too powder, we blow Doja here. And I match the gas while I'm shifting gears. Ahead of you niggas by some light years. I drink hard liquor, you sip light beer. We got bullet scars and tatted tears. Tatted tears, tatted tears. One of the best out of the Ville. I done shown and prove my skills. I done shown and prove my love. And I do this for us. It's my bro. I miss the trees, dirt roads, and them pine cones. South Carolina, that's my home. I fuck around and get your mind blown. You can check the name, that's my throne. I miss the trees, dirt roads, and them pine cones. South Carolina, that's my home. I fuck around and get your mind blown. You can check the name, that's my throne.
Intelligent minds engaged in a great debate. Are we free citizens or governmental slaves? You wear rose-colored glasses, I put on my shades because I know that they live like 1988. Intelligent minds engaged in a great debate. Are we free citizens or governmental slaves? You wear rose-colored glasses, I put on my shades because I know that they live like 1988. Do not obey, do not comply. Do not believe the propaganda and the lies. Don't Don't believe the hate they use to divide. Always resist when your life is on the line. Together we can climb, together we define our own destination and do it unified. They don't want us to rise. It's time to strategize, cause we see through their disguise. It's the seat that I despise, the secrets and the lies. Zelensky launching missiles, Putin shot them out the skies. Billions to Ukraine, Pentagon can't pass an audit, but somehow I'm the one. The IRS is watching, just because I'm conscious. I feel like I'm a target. I probably get canceled if I say that shit retarded. I'm tired of arguing, the bullshit and the garbage. Let's agree to disagree and start to focus on the problems. Yeah. Intelligent minds engaged in the great debate. Are we free citizens or governmental slaves? You wear rose-colored glasses, I put on my shades because I know that they live like 1988. If you can relate, then you probably won't be phased, cause we study their tactics, how they manipulate using war and central banks. But I keep my grass cut low so I can see the snakes. Yeah. New regime change, do it now, don't delay. Vivek Ramaswamy, Tulsi Gabbard, RFK. If you watch and observe, you'll see that it's absurd. So I sit in deep thought and try to gather my words. All my pronouns, adjectives and verbs. I write like a poet and move like an insurgent. Rockin' a turban, the situation's urgent. Use your discernment, who's behind the curtain? Big brother is watching, the beast always lurking. Fahrenheit 451, that's for certain. It's a brave new world and you probably get murdered if you go against the grain and fight for a purpose. Intelligent minds engaged in the great debate. Are we free citizens or governmental slaves? You wear rose-colored glasses, I put on my shades because I know that they live like 1988. When the war comes for you, what you gonna do? Where you gonna sleep? Where you gonna buy your food? Who you gonna kill? Tell me who you gonna shoot to protect your family when they're trying to loot. When the troops come with boots and start aiming at you, and they try to beat you down till you black and blue. But you built like a brick, so you're hard to bruise. When your life's on the line, it ain't hard to choose. It ain't hardly new. When you turn on the tube, propaganda on the news makes it hard to snooze. Hunter Biden's laptop wasn't hard to prove, but fact checkers had the truth to make the choice for you. A change is overdue, let's get back to the rules. The round table groups trying to play us for some fools. Respect the Constitution in this new revolution. To spread peace and wealth or find true solutions. Intelligent minds engaged in the great debate. Are we free citizens or governmental slaves? You wear rose-colored glasses, I put on my shades because I know that they live like 1988. Do not obey, do not comply. Do not believe the propaganda and the lies. Don't believe the hate they use to divide. Always resist when your life is on the line.
Is my government shit my favorite type of music to make? I think. Damn. But it always just pisses me off, you know what I'm saying? Just knowing so much shit going on and just like, and people don't get it sometimes, and sometimes people don't even care, and they feel like it's not that deep, and it, you know, they're gonna do what they're gonna do, and it doesn't really have an effect on my life because you still gotta live your life no matter what. And this is all true, man. But hey, man, I still will always feel the more we know, the better we are. You know, if a motherfucker's fucking me over, at least turn the lights on, bitch. Look me in my eyes, motherfucker. Eye contact, nigga. Don't just fuck me in the dark. Some mysterious ass presence taking all my goddamn money and I don't know where it's going. The IRS, the defense lady was like, we didn't technically fail the audit. We just don't know. We don't have a way to account for everything. Well, that seems like fraud and misuse of funds. Well, no, it doesn't. No, it fucking does, bitch. If I give you $1 million and you can't tell me what you did with the $1 million, then what am I supposed to assume? That there's either misappropriation, fraud, or something else is going on with the fucking money. And she's like, you're really hung up on the dollar amount. Yes, we're really hung up on the dollar amount. Billions of dollars that you can't account for. And your life the position that you hold has afforded you a cushy ass life where you probably have a summer home or a vacation home in a different state that you don't even live in. And so you don't see the economy the same way that other people do. And for you, things may be like not great, but they're never fucking terrible. And yeah, you don't see it as an issue that the Defense Department and the Pentagon can't pass a fucking audit and people care about where the money is at. And she just laughed at that. And it's like, why do you find that funny? That we care about our tax dollars. And then I'm forced to sit here and write all this fucking annoying, aggravating ass fucking music about this shit. You know? Like, but that's also what I said though, over the years, once again. I said when I start writing, it's just gonna be like current events. There's so much shit going on in the world. There is a lot of stuff to talk about. So I'm happy I wrote Wealth of a Nation, talking about education and Common Core and, you know, how we're dumbing down the kids and school shooters. I mentioned that in there. Talked about the assassination attempts on Trump. Talked about, Jesus Christ, I'm scared to say it. I talked about the sticky pokey with the 19. I talked about that in some music, and here I allude to, well, not even allude to, I straight up say people's names. Tulsi Gabbard, Ramaswamy, RFK. So, you know, that's very current events right now. And the regime change is happening in our political system. So, like I said, I'm just talking about a bunch more current events type shit. That Hunter Biden laptop though, man, I was happy I was able to squeeze that in there. His father should pardon him. Yeah. I mean, I would. If that was my son, fuck that shit. Fuck everybody, nigga. My boy got problems, man. He fucked up a little bit, but you know what I'm saying? That's my son. I love my son. Yeah, I'm about to pardon my son. Fuck wrong with y'all? Fuck you think? Saying we gonna be criminals together. And that's crazy, like a lot of other people in DC are definitely criminals. I mean, blatant war criminals, especially with some of the past administrations, like, yo, the Bush administration, oh my God, bro. War crimes left and right. Never prosecuted for none of that shit, yo. The Clintons, when the husband was in office, never prosecuted for none of his dumbass shit. When the wife was fucking Secretary of State, never prosecuted for none of her dumbass shit. But the orange guy, the non-politician guy, they tried to motherfucking crucify his ass. Hang this motherfucker from the rafters. And see, that's the thing, yo. They've been able to politically crucify a lot of their previous opponents. It's hard to do that to a person who ain't never really been in politics. I ain't got a whole bunch of, you can't talk about, well, I voted this way and then I flip-flopped and did that, or, you know, I sided with this person on whatever bill or law. I ain't never been in fucking politics, so yeah, you can't hold none of that shit against me. So all you can do is try to dig deep into my personal life prior to politics to try to find some dirt. Smear campaign is what they call it, and that shit don't normally work. They tried though, super hard. I think it's gonna be something like that.
Yeah. Yeah. When I'm in the city, I miss the trees. So when the wind blows, it makes me leave. I'm allergic to the bullshit. When I smell it, it makes me sneeze. I move smooth with urgency, and then I got like Hercules. Sticks and stones can break my bones, but your words never hurting me. And certainly, my penmanship pins manuscripts above average. In cursive on a classic kid, an 80s baby and a 90s kid. Been a dope boy since 96 on that deep bass, and I'm high hits. Better keep pace, ride or die shit. Always grinding, racking up the mileage. throne. Yeah. It's my throne, that's my throne, that's my throne. That's my throne. A few bars to get you towed away. I kill you niggas with a throwaway. Come down south to the lowest sticks. I'm a big G, you a lowercase. I go a day and fuck a whole day. And we slide on suckers like roller skates. My team the meanest, that's no debate. And we gon' keep eating till we overweight. Only thing you niggas know is how to hate. But we use that as fuel just to motivate. I hold the weight and expose your fear. You too powder, we blow doja here. And I mash the gas while I'm shifting gears. Ahead of you niggas by some light years. I drink hard liquor, you sip light beer. We got bullet scars and tatted tears. Tatted tears, tatted tears. One of the best out of the Ville. I done shown and prove my skills. I done shown and prove my love. And I do this for us. It's my bro. I'm Mr. Trees, dirt roads, and them pine cones. South Carolina, that's my home. I fuck around and get your mind blown. You can check the name, that's my throne. I'm Mr. Trees, dirt roads, and them pine cones. South Carolina, that's my home. I fuck around and get your mind blown. You can check the name, that's my throne.
Intelligent minds engaged in a great debate. Are we free citizens or governmental slaves? You wear rose-colored glasses, I put on my shades because I know that they live like 1988. Intelligent minds engaged in a great debate. Are we free citizens or governmental slaves? You wear rose-colored glasses, I put on my shades because I know that they live like 1988. Do not obey, do not comply. Do not believe the propaganda and the lies. Don't believe the hate they use to divide. Always resist when your life is on the line. Together we can climb, together we define our own destination and do it unified. They don't want us to rise. It's time to strategize, cause we see through their disguise. It's the seat that I despise, the secrets and the lies. Zelensky launching missiles, Putin shot them out the skies. Billions to Ukraine, Pentagon can't pass an audit, but somehow I'm the one. The IRS is watching, just because I'm conscious. I feel like I'm a target. I probably get canceled if I say that shit retarded. I'm tired of arguing, the bullshit and the garbage. Let's agree to disagree and start to focus on the problems. Yeah. Intelligent minds engaged in the great debate. Are we free citizens or governmental slaves? You wear rose-colored glasses, I put on my shades because I know that they live like 1988. If you can relate, then you probably won't be phased, cause we study their tactics, how they manipulate using war and central banks. But I keep my grass cut low so I can see the snakes. Yeah. New regime change, do it now, don't delay. Vivek Ramaswamy, Tulsi Gabbard, RFK. If you watch and observe, you'll see that it's absurd. So I sit in deep thought and try to gather my words. All my pronouns, adjectives and verbs. I write like a poet and move like an insurgent. Rockin' a turban, the situation's urgent. Use your discernment, who's behind the curtain? Big brother is watching, the beast always lurking. Fahrenheit 451, that's for certain. It's a brave new world and you probably get murdered if you go against the grain and fight for a purpose. Intelligent minds engaged in the great debate. Are we free citizens or governmental slaves? You wear rose-colored glasses, I put on my shades because I know that they live like 1988. When the war comes for you, what you gonna do? Where you gonna sleep? Where you gonna buy your food? Who you gonna kill? Tell me who you gonna shoot to protect your family when they trying to loot. When the troops come with boots and start aiming at you, and they try to beat you down till you black and blue. But you built like a brick, so you're hard to bruise. When your life's on the line, it ain't hard to choose. It ain't hardly new. When you turn on the tube, propaganda on the news makes it hard to snooze. Hunter Biden's laptop wasn't hard to prove, but fact checkers hide the truth to make the choice for you. A change is overdue. Let's get back to the rules. The round table groups trying to play us for some fools. Respect the Constitution in this new revolution. To spread peace and wealth or find true solutions. Intelligent minds engaged in the great debate. Are we free citizens or governmental slaves? You wear rose-colored glasses, I put on my shades because I know that they live like 1988. Do not obey, do not comply. Do not believe the propaganda and the lies. Don't believe the hate they use to divide. Always resist when your life is on the line.
Yeah, that tattoo was a little too blue. I try not to use a smaller brush, but I may have to. Fuck. Small brush has been killing me on this detail section. See if we can just square this tattoo up, and then we'll see where we're gonna move from there. I think after I'm gonna be ready to clean this palette off after I do this tattoo section. Really, I feel like the skin after I do this tattoo, I feel like the skin is done. The skin is done, guys. Bathroom break. I'll be right back.
I just read this crazy ass book that talks about the Egyptian culture, possibly having its origins in the Americas. Mind blowing shit right there.
Vasatella said they came before Columbus. You never heard it cause the history has been corrupted. Horace Butler said to listen when rocks cry out. Pass the truth to the youth and it won't die out. Vasatella said they came before Columbus. You never heard it cause the history has been corrupted. Horace Butler said to listen when rocks cry out. Pass the truth to the youth and it won't die out. How now, brown cow, let the powwow begin. Yes, I absolutely understand the power of the pen. $5 Indians really think they blending in, but I'm so indigenous with my copper-colored skin. My melanin resembles cinnamon. He's a god and I'm his twin. He is me and I am him. Not either light bands, Asiatic black man, lower than the Clovis layer. There's a myriad of evidence from the period. Mississippi was the Nile and the mounds were the pyramids on Turtle Island. It's amazing what the Nietzsche did. They built the Sage Wall way before the Younger Dryas. Kincaid explored the Grand Canyon, found the goddess Isis. They try to keep the blinders right where your eyes is. Knowledge is power, this information is priceless. Vasatella said they came before Columbus. You never heard it cause the history has been corrupted. Horace Butler said to listen when rocks cry out. Pass the truth to the youth and it won't die out. The wisdom of the ancients kept by the sages, witches and the shamans, the mystics and the mages. Mansa Musa was the richest man in his day, and he gave out gold like candy on Broadway. During the trip to Egypt, he spoke about the legend of his great kingdom and his predecessor, a great man who did things they couldn't measure. He wanted to explore and find greater treasures. Abu Bakari, the famed Lion King of Mali, took a fleet of ships and they sailed off promptly. A crew with no fear and provisions for a year. He said it loud and clear, don't look back in the rear. This is an adventure, an excursion, a journey, but a ship came back and upon its returning, they said a huge storm was brewing in the distance. The others kept going, but we bailed on the mission. Many years later, Columbus said that he witnessed a village that looked like Mali when he landed on the east. Vasatella said they came before Columbus. You never heard it cause the history has been corrupted. Horace Butler said to listen when rocks cry out. Pass the truth to the youth and it won't die out. But I'm so indigenous with my copper-colored skin. My melanin resembles cinnamon. He's a god and I'm his twin. He is me and I am him. Not either light beings, Asiatic black man. Yeah. When I'm in the city, I miss the trees. So when the wind blows, it makes me leave. I'm allergic to the bullshit. When I smell it, it makes me sneeze. I move smooth with urgency, and then I got like Hercules. Sticks and stones can break my bones, but your words never hurting me. And certainly, my penmanship pins manuscripts above average. In cursive on a classic kid, an 80s baby and a 90s kid. Been a dope boy since 96 on that deep bass, and I'm high hits. Better keep pace, ride or die shit. Always trying to rack it up the mileage, but I'm money keep piling. I miss the trees, dirt roads, and the pine cones. South Carolina, that's my home. Fuck around and throne, that's my throne. That's my throne. A few bars to get you told away. I kill you niggas with a throwaway. Come down south to the lower state. I'm a big G, you a lowercase. A lower O a day and fuck a hoe a day. And we slide on suckers like roller skate. My team the meanest, that's no debate. And we gon' keep eating till we overweight. Only thing you niggas know is how to hate. But we use that as fuel just to motivate. I hold the weight and expose your fear. You too powder, we gon' doja here. And I master gas while I'm shifting gears. Ahead of you niggas by some light years. I drink hard liquor, you sip light beer. We got bullet scars and tatted tears. Tatted tears, tatted tears. One of the best out of the Ville. I done shown and prove my skills. I done shown and prove my love. And I do this for us. This might burn. I miss the trees, dirt roads, and the pine cones. South Carolina, that's my home. I fuck around and get your mind blown. You can check the name, that's my throne. I miss the trees, dirt roads, and the pine cones. South Carolina, that's my home. I fuck around and get your mind blown. You can check the name, that's my throne. Intelligent minds engaged in a great debate. Are we free citizens or governmental slaves? You wear rose-colored glasses, I put on my shades because I know that they live like 1988. Intelligent minds engaged in a great debate. Are we free citizens or governmental slaves? You wear rose-colored glasses, I put on my shades because I know that they live like 1988. Do not obey, do not comply. Do not believe the propaganda and the lies. Don't believe the hate they use to divide. Always resist when your life is on the line. Together we can climb, together we define our own destination and do it unified. They don't want us to rise. It's time to strategize, cause we see through their disguise. It's the seat that I despise, the secrets and the lies. Zelensky launching missiles, Putin shot them out the skies. Billions to Ukraine, Pentagon can't pass an audit, but somehow I'm the one the IRS is watching. Just because I'm conscious, I feel like I'm a target. I'll probably get canceled if I say that shit retarded. I'm tired of arguing the bullshit and the garbage. Let's agree to disagree and start to focus on the problems. Yeah. Intelligent minds engaged in the great debate. Are we free citizens or governmental slaves? You wear rose-colored glasses, I put on my shades because I know that they live like 1988. If you can relate, then you probably won't be phased, cause we study their tactics, how they manipulate using war and central banks. But I keep my grass cut low so I can see the snakes. Yeah. New regime change, do it now, don't delay. Vivek Ramaswamy, Tulsi Gabbard, RFK. If you watch and observe, you'll see that it's absurd. So I sit in deep thought and try to gather my words. All my pronouns, adjectives and verbs. I write like a poet and move like an insurgent. Rockin' a turban, the situation's urgent. Use your discernment, who's behind the curtain? Big brother is watching, the beast always lurking. Fahrenheit 451, that's for certain. It's a brave new world and you probably get murdered if you go against the grain and fight for a purpose. Intelligent minds engaged in the great debate. Are we free citizens or governmental slaves? You wear rose-colored glasses, I put on my shades because I know that they live like 1988. When the war comes for you, what you gonna do? Where you gonna sleep? Where you gonna buy your food? Who you gonna kill? Tell me who you gonna shoot to protect your family when they're trying to loot. When the troops come with boots and start aiming at you, and they try to beat you down till you black and blue. But you built like a brick, so you're hard to bruise. When your life's on the line, it ain't hard to choose. It ain't hardly new. When you turn on the tube, propaganda on the news makes it hard to snooze. Hunter Biden's laptop wasn't hard to prove, but fact checkers had the truth to make the choice for you. A change is overdue. Let's get back to the rules. The round table groups trying to play us for some fools. Respect the Constitution in this new revolution. To spread peace and wealth or find true solutions. Intelligent minds engaged in the great debate. Are we free citizens or governmental slaves? You wear rose-colored glasses, I put on my shades because I know that they live like 1988. Do not obey, do not comply. Do not believe the propaganda and the lies. Don't believe the hate they use to divide. Always resist when your life is on the line.
Damn. Uh-oh. I may have another model. All right. Couple of messages responded to. Where are we at? The hair. We're working on the hair. Working on the hair. Working on the hair. Working on the. All right. We're gonna have to clean off another section of this palette. Ugh. This area of raw sienna is dry and cakey, and I'm gonna need that spot to be nice and smooth for me here, because I'm gonna add some more raw sienna here. All right, and we're gonna do raw sienna, and man, what is this color I see in here? Naples raw sienna, Naples yellow, and white. Maybe is maybe what I'm getting at. But that's a lot of her forehead under there too. Damn it! I should already did that. Fuck. Yeah, I should already put that down there. Her eye, so it comes up to at least here. I guess something like that. I should have then had that up there though. It's kind of fucking me up a little bit, honestly. Not even gonna lie. Not gonna lie. On some amateur type shit. Why didn't you lay those colors down before you got to it? Now it's way too wet. You little son of a bitch. On your amateur shit. You're not a real painter. You're not a real artist. How can you teach someone else regardless? If you don't know what the fuck you are doing, 'cause you will ruin a good institution. Dun, 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 dun. You suck. Dun, 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 dun. You suck. Ba, 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 ba. You suck. You should sell all your art supplies. You should pawn all your art supplies. 'Cause you suck. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, you suck. Dun, 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 dun. 'Cause you suck. Ba, 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 ba. You should sell all of your art supplies. And you should pawn all of your art supplies. 'Cause you suck. Bam, 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 ba-da. Cause you suck. Bum, 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 ba-da. Bum, da, 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 da. Yeah, cause you suck. You should sell all of your art supplies. You should pawn all of your art supplies. Yeah, I wanted to know just why. 'Cause you suck. Bum, 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 ba-da. 'Cause you suck. Dun, 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 dun. You should sell all of your art supplies. You should pawn all of your art supplies. Yeah, I wanted to know just why. Yeah, I wanted to know just why. 'Cause you suck. Ba, 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 da. 'Cause you suck. Ba, 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 da. You should sell all of your art supplies. And you should pawn all of your art supplies. And I want you to know just why. And I want you to know just why. Because you suck. Bum, 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 bum. Suck. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, yeah, you suck. Bum, 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 bum. And I tell you why. Dun, 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 dun. 'Cause you suck. You should sell all of your art supplies. And you should pawn all of your art supplies. And I really wanted to know just why. Yeah, I really wanted to know just why. 'Cause you suck. Bum, 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 ba-da. Yeah, you suck. Bum, 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 ba-da. And that's why. Bum, 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 ba-da. You suck. sir, you should sell. Cause you. Okay, I'm sorry, guys. I apologize. He said that ain't gonna make it to the album, is it? Yo, that's how I be feeling about my own self sometimes, yo. Hey, we gotta write the shit we be feeling, you know? If that's how you feel, write that shit down. Sometimes I think I suck, man. I should just sell all this shit, man. I should just sell all my art supplies and just fucking. All right, I have to plug my phone up. It's dying. It's dying. But I may have another photo shoot coming up. This is fucking awesome. This is awesome. Can I get the? I can't get the fucking thing in there. All right, there we go. All right, might have another photo shoot coming up. Yes, sirree. I forgot my song already. You should pawn all of your art supplies. And I'm gonna really tell you why. Cause you suck. Bum, 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 ba-da. Cause you suck. Dun, 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 dun. All right, so people, I swear, man, people be acting so weird with me and art sometimes. I just be wanting to take pictures of people. That's all I be wanting, yo. But I can, I can come across weird. I know, I know, I know it. I know I can. I can't help that. I can't help I got a little weird, quirky personality sometimes. Um, and with women, I don't try to be like sexual or anything. I just try to be as normal and professional as possible. I don't know. I think women, when I approach women about modeling, they think I'm trying to come on to them or hit on them or whatever. I'm not. I do have a business card and here, and I tell people you don't even have to like go to my social media. You can Google me. Like I'm totally legit. You can Google my shit, man. I'm a real artist. I'm a real artist. And so I think women hesitate to get back to me because they think I have alternative motives. Um, I really can't figure out men. I honestly think men have the Jeffrey Dahmer thing in their head or something. I don't know if I set dudes gaydars off or whatever. I'm not gay, bro. I am an artist, so I guess like I'm very in touch with my feminine side. I guess art is a very feminine personality trait. Anyway, I think guys also think I'm either hitting on them. I'm not. Or I think guys are more sensitive about their appearance, and I don't. I look for normal people, normal everyday looking people, and I think guys are taken aback by another dude asking to take pictures of him as a model. Most guys wouldn't look at themselves or consider themselves to be a model, and so first off, they're like, "Nah, I'm good." Or then, like I said, it's like the Jeffrey Dahmer thing where it's like, hey, bro, you want to meet somewhere and I can take pictures of you? And they're like, yeah, you're not going to fucking rape me and kill me. I'm not trying to rape you and kill you, bro. Definitely not trying to rape you and kill you, man. Just want some pictures, dude. And the same thing is now I have this model who's texting me right now. And I've asked them before and they're like, no, I'm good. I'm good. But then I think they spoke to somebody else who's modeled for me, and they're like, "Nah, Travis is totally legit." And now they're like, "Hey, you want to do that photo shoot?" I asked you that shit like months ago. Like months ago. Like why? I don't know why. Why is it different now? What happened? Why didn't you respond? And want to do this like when it was still fucking warm out? And that's what I was trying to tell everybody. Hey, let's do some photo shoots now while it's nice out. Y'all want to get some photos in, pictures in? And then the other thing, too, with chicks that be pissing me off that I find so weird, like, man, you'll post 1,000,000 fucking selfies on your social media in your bathroom or in the bathroom at work or in the bathroom at a goddamn restaurant. But then when I ask to take pictures of you, like, nah, I'm good. What the fuck? I don't like that. Girl, I seen your Instagram page. You love taking pictures of yourself. But luckily I found, like I say, all that other prep work I did, I actually found a good group of people who were dead set on getting that shit in. All depends. I don't mind. I normally like doing outside photos so we can have this like nice light contrast. This was actually taken inside. We were in the mall, but had the mall has beautiful skylighting and big windows, so a lot of natural light was coming in. But I do prefer to be outside in sunlight when I photo. All right, so we just agreed on, well, not really a hard date, but um, Wednesday or Thursday of this week. All right. Hey, she's starting to get some hair. Starting to get some hair. Another question: does the model have to be pretty decent looking, or do you choose the average Joe? I choose people who I find attractive. It's weird saying that about men, but I I don't have a problem saying that about men. I can tell when another man is handsome or attractive, and I'm still straight as fuck. I don't know why. I've had this debate with some guys before who say they just refuse to say another man is handsome. I'm like, how? Do you know what ugly is? Then if you can say someone is ugly, then you can say the opposite of that, right? Then you should be able to determine the opposite of what you even consider ugly with a male or a female. Ain't don't no man look good to me. Not You're insecure with your sexuality, bro, aren't you? So you're not even a man in your family. You don't think your brother is handsome, or your uncles, or your son. You don't even think your son is handsome. You don't think your father is handsome. The men in my family are very handsome. We're some good looking guys. I can't help that, man. That's my fucking genetics. I can't help I got dimples. I ain't asked for that shit. I can't help my lips are nice and full like that. I didn't ask for that. I got some nice features. Am I fucking the sexiest model in the world? Hell no. I'm far from ugly. I'm not. I wouldn't consider myself ugly. So you have to look as good or better than I do to be in my art. You gotta be handsome, somewhat attractive. And women, you have to be like pretty. You know, to my standards, and I think everybody is pretty in their own way. Everybody has beauty in their own way. So yeah, I think everybody likes to look at pretty people. Period. That's why most of our actors in the movies that we enjoy are normally pretty people. When we see models for advertisements for clothes, even like uh, beauty products or almost anything, they use pretty people or a standard of beauty. And there are several different standards of beauty, and we're not gonna all fit in each one of these categories or any of them sometimes. But it is what it is. But I definitely try to choose attractive looking people. that motherfucker crazy, bro. That bitch had a goddamn flashlight on their ass. Not today, coppers. What are we doing? Hair. Okay. Alright, so now for the hair, we're gonna have to let that dry a good bit before we come back and start detailing that some more. But I do believe that that is off to a good start. Well, honestly, blinded by the light. Yo, I seen this other dude, he installed like that type of light in his headlights as his high beams. And so I get this shit a lot too, because I go to the gym at 4 o'clock in the fucking morning. So yeah, so in the morning when I'm going to the gym, it's dark as fuck. And oncoming traffic, some people keep their fucking high beams on. Like, bitch, turn your high beams off. Why are you fucking blinding me? So if somebody doesn't turn their high beams off, I turn mine on too. Like, fuck you, bitch. Hope you get blinded. But this dude, he installed the fucking highest lumen whatever lights in his headlights, and them shits it's just like that strobe light shit, yo. So he's like, if you come at me late at night or early in the morning with your high beams on and you don't have enough respect to turn them off, when our headlights are meeting each other, there's enough light for us to see. We're not gonna fucking crash, bro. Turn your fucking high beams off. And if you don't, he turn on his high beams and that shit will blind the fuck out your ass. I love that. I want that shit in my car so bad. I want that in my car so bad right now.
Realist historian on the planet. The best teacher you wished you had in school. Have your pens and paper handy and get ready to take notes. It's Dane Calloway on I'm Just Here to Make You Think Radio.
So let us know the empire that spread that long. That's a far region, of that empire.
Actually, yeah. Have you heard of the Nicoyan Empire, for example? That was on the northern section of this Mesoamerica, of this part of Costa Rica, Nicaragua, in that sense. Then
and you had Nicoyan, and what year are they?
Nicoya.
What year?
Mm-hmm. Well, we're talking about. All right, I'm gonna use your Gregorian calendar, even if I hate to use it.
Oh, you can add 10,000 years.
We're using for example, the cabals were in Peru about 1,500. 3,000.
Are we still talking about the Incoya?
No, I was gonna give a reference.
Let's stick to one empire at a time. You said the Incoya. Can we get the Incoya Empire year, or can you explain who the Incoya were?
Nicoya.
Can you explain who they were and what years?
What years in plural? All right. So the Nekok Yawat in Nahuatl, Nekok Yawat, translation in English would be the Kingdom of Nicoya, or in Spanish, Reinado o Reino de Nicoya, or also known as Casizago o Señoría de Nicoya, was about 800 after death, if we're going to use on that, and it lasted until about 1200 after death. That proto civilization who had started building very important works of ceramics, roads, etc., then transmuted into three other major bodies of indigenous people: the Chorotegas, the Buruncas, and also gave origin to a secondary civilization and culture of the Nicaraguas up on the northern section of Nicaragua. And there was an interesting division happening between the Nahuatl populations and the Chibcha populations in that sense. Then the reason I brought Cabal was because in Peru we have evidence of a civilization pre-Incas that were between the 1500 3000 before
and you found these people in their family?
I found the people of the Griri. I'm of another section of the Chibchas that stores more the Pacific. This was more in the center.
So let me pause you before you go into that, because one thing I have a problem with about, and I'm sorry that I'm not saying this perfectly, the Nkoja. They are a theory. Did you know that empire is a theory?
Well, quick listen. When you say theory, could you please tell me what you understand by theory?
Yeah, not a fact. Something.
Okay, then.
It's an educated guess. I'll be educated, but it's a guess.
Actually, you and I have a complete different definition of theory. Theory is a proven fact through methodology. If you're using
no,
the word
theory, can you pull up to where it says that the theory is a fact? Can you go ahead and pull that up?
If a theory were a fact, no one would have to prove a theory.
So you want me to pull up the meaning of theory from the scientific aspect?
Show us the definition that says it's a fact, because you just said you disagree with me. The theory is a fact. Show me a definition that says that.
He's a Hebrew of the 12 tribe chart.
OTK. That is a hypothesis. That is myth. That is a
that's a theory. That's a theory. No, bro. That's a theory. That's a theory.
Okay, so
it says some theory.
Let's go first and can you please share the phone screen?
Come from. Hold on a second, and so I have to ask the resident teacher that's really here. Sweet Feather, when did Nicaragua come around anyways? Because they're saying that's where the name comes from.
Okay, he's talking about Nicaragua for what?
The Nkoja, that's the kingdom of Nkoja. That's where they're saying the name originates from, that empire.
Okay, I don't know, honey. I'm gonna keep it a bean. I do not know. Because he was saying Nakuwa and he was saying the Bree people.
Okay, so
those are different time periods. And he's all over the place because you have so many chiefdoms and so many different quote unquote tribes for that whole area from where did he start at? Guatemala all the way down to Mexico, and then all the way over to Venezuela and Colombia.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't even know.
Anyone with $10,000 or more in credit card debt or personal loans may qualify for help from National Debt Relief. Minimum payments could literally keep you in debt for decades. $10,000 in debt can take anywhere from 14 to 26 years to pay off if you're only paying the minimums. And that's just $10,000. I know.
Like, what he's talking about, honestly. Because he's talking about so many different things. And putting it all together. And then, you know, but my main thing is what Sister Freedom, you know, had mentioned, right?
I wanted to address those points. I haven't been able to address those points yet.
Well, everything that he's saying a lot of Spanish, right?
In Portuguese.
I'm not hearing indigenous or the Bree language or, you know, anything else. And he's missing pivotal groups of people that he didn't mention for this area. And I understand why. But, you know, there's some things that he has not mentioned in trying to tell us that, you know, these were Indians or not Indians.
Facts.
Right. And it says in the 16th century as well, as far as for the Incoja. So that's why I wanted to go with one empire at a time. And thank you, Sweet Feather, because I'm just trying to understand. You're bringing up a whole bunch of empires. And that's why it's important for us to give dates so we can have a chronological time period of what you're saying. I'm not just coming to just say I'm debating you off the rip or anything. I'm trying to understand really, but it is all over the place. But go ahead, if you want to show as far as...
Set it on fire.
Oh yeah, one second before you go, sorry,
Before you do that, I just want to make sure that he understands that Spaniards came to America. Came to. You're not original over here. No.
So did the English.
Yeah, places where you can pull it up. Came to. And you were not very nice to the people that was on these lands of color. Okay? And I mean, from the beginning, like I said, I got the narcissism where you trying to somehow say y'all came over here first and then we came over. You're trying to do the undone narrative as to say that people of color didn't get over here until the slave trade and the y'all was here. It doesn't make any sense. Okay? Even the Spaniards, it's a known fact they came over here. Now I just pulled up somewhere it says that they came over here maybe in the 1500s, but came over. Didn't sprout out from here. Is what I'm saying. So whatever you going on.
All right, so
wait a minute.
So
wait a minute. You seen our brothers, right?
Mm-hmm.
Honey, we don't need to. We don't need to copy y'all. That's what I'm saying. When people say like we trying to be an Indian, like we taking that from y'all or taking it from somewhere. Because that's why I get from your talking. Okay. And I'm saying to you, you see us. You see our brothers and we see y'all. We don't have, believe me, you ain't got nothing we need or want. We don't look like you. We don't do nothing. We're our own people. So if we was trying to copy after you, we'd have been copying everything after you. Okay, but we homes. We don't, it's very rare that you even see, I'm gonna say this, I'm gonna use the word black. I'm gonna use the word black. Very seldom do you even see.
Can you drop the link in the chat for Dane?
Yeah, I'm trying. Let me give you a second. It's very seldom you can see us together in relationships, even to this day. So baby, we trying to do that. I'm sorry.
And in the meantime, I read your source, and before you start to go into non-sequiturs, what you had said is a theory is a fact, and there's nowhere on the screen where it says a theory is a fact. You're going in between a scientific theory and a theory. I never said a scientific theory and a theory was the same thing. I said a scientific theory is not a fact. So if you could go to the specific part of this article that is going to say a scientific theory is a fact, that would be greatly appreciated.
A theory or a scientific theory ain't no goddamn fact.
Yeah, that's just a waste of time.
Okay, so let's start on this.
Why is you teaching? Why are you teaching?
And so we don't have to start on this because we're
that's
bringing
not-
in another argument what I never said. I never said a theory and a scientific theory are the same. So what you're trying to do is you're trying to create a strong man argument of something I never even said to go and debate a scientific theory versus a theory. That's not what was said. What you said is a scientific theory is a fact. So please point that out in a definition where it says a scientific theory is a fact. Not that it's different from a theory, that a scientific theory is a fact.
I dropped it. I hope Dane sees
First, all right, I'm not gonna be allowed to speak or
Hey, don't make it long. Don't make it long.
Speaking
This ain't your show, man. Yeah, don't make it long. You can speak, but don't make it long.
Real quick, y'all. Can y'all hear me real quick?
Yes,
I'm not gonna be long. Let me speak to the brother personally, y'all. Let me talk to him because I understand where he's going with it. Some parts of it is correct, but it's where he's going with it. Let me ask you a question real quick, brother. You consider yourself a Latino or Mexican?
Every month, this Airbnb pays me in semi-passive income. Now here's the thing. I don't own it and I don't pay any rent. It doesn't even matter where you live, even if you're in a boring little town where almost no one travels to, and if you think I'm in here every single day, changing sheets, cleaning up after people, and messaging people on the app all day long, think again. So the question is this, how did I do it? Through a new method called Airbnb co-listing in conjunction with Zillow.
Where is he at?
Where is he?
I think he just dropped.
$2 grand, Dane. $2
You said that's a song title right there,
Yes,
yo.
he did, Dane.
He just
Wait a minute. A scientific theory is a fact. Yo, they are really trying to chew this guy up though. I feel like he's getting jumped. I don't like that. That's the only aspect that I don't like about it. Okay, even if it is the whole group of you guys and you all think he's interpreting history wrong or whatever, or the narrative wrong, that's fine. But damn, all of y'all trying to jump on the board at the same time. That's the only part of this whole shit. It's like 5 of y'all against one dude, yo. Like, why? And then Dane is like, yo, let me get him. Let me talk to him personally. God damn, bro. What is y'all? Why is y'all jumping this man? And then he said, can I speak? And then the one person was like, yeah, but don't be long. Like, don't be ignorant, nigga. Is y'all trying to have a conversation or not? If you once again, even if you feel like he's absolutely wrong, at least listen to him. I hate when anybody get cut off or not given, the proper amount of time or whatever to like at least put forth their idea. Give them the opportunity to attempt to make a point. He's trying to make a point. Let him do that. Can you at least let him make his point first? And I get it. Words really mean a lot now. If we're gonna go with, you said this is a theory. You're talking about an ancient culture that sprang and gave rise to other civilizations of the time. Now, is this based in fact, or is this, once again, is this just a theory? Is it a scientific theory? Is it an archaeological theory? Like, so all that does, you have to, in these conversations, our debates, you have to like make sure everybody's agreeing with the same terms. We're all using the same words in the same way. We all agree on certain definitions so that when we do try to explain ourselves, once again, words matter. And so I absolutely get all of that, but it still feels lopsided and unfair that there are so many. You got like 4 or 5 people trying to come at the one Spanish dude. Like, calm down, guys. Give him a shot. Give him a chance, man. Give him some breathing room, man. He might surprise you. Hold up, fam. Let me talk to him personally. Okay, go ahead, Dane. I listen to so much Dane Calloway. I feel like no matter what I write next, I have to mention his name in there some kind of way. Dane deserves a shout out. All right, guys, another bathroom break. I might do this hat for a little bit more. I don't know. Are we gonna be in here for hours longer? Are we gonna eat lunch in here and just stay in here for? It's all because it's noontime. I'm getting hungry. Not even lying. I don't know if I should take a break and have lunch and play games and then come back. Yeah, we're making really good time right now, and the detailing is coming out nice. This is what I love about your stream. It's not just about the art, it includes education, and I tell you, my mind is expanding with knowledge now. Art and education. Definitely. That's what we're here for. A little bit of both. If we can squeeze both of them in, you know. Once again, the shit I listen to, I don't agree with this shit all the time. I just try to take the good parts of it and really analyze things. Once again, I love Dane Calloway. I love his material, but this podcast seems weird, Dane. Why you letting the man get bullied like that? I don't like that part. But I just want to be fair. Can we everybody just play fair? I'm gonna keep this pause until I come back because I really want to hear what the question that Dane has to ask him. I just realized I didn't finish eating my breakfast, so I'll just eat that real quick.
Here's a list of stuff your car insurance company does but is actually illegal. Number 1, they are not allowed to ask you for your race, age, gender, or employment status, no matter what. This is... If you're like me...
That was crazy.
My granny said never control them.
Sure.
That was hella crazy. Alright, this is definitely not enough food, so I'll probably have to break again for more food. Ouch, I heat up too much.
Back on deck.
No, he did not.
Yes, he did, bro.
Nah, his phone dropped. Give him the benefit of the doubt.
Okay, yeah. Internet problems.
And I would say that, Dave, but he hasn't had any internet problems, and he's probably been on almost an hour now. He hasn't had any internet problems going against
I think he saw what I said in the chat.
Yeah.
Let me make sure though. Because
Hey, did you get what I got from him from the moment he came up here? Is this we copied somehow that they were here and we copied off of them?
you see, okay, here's the thing, right? I really want to, and you were right, okay? And all of y'all were right. It's the thing is, he was partially right as well. And I wanted to show him where he was wrong. It's just a misconception of a lot of things. Like, number one, he's saying Mesoamerican, right? He was naming places that is not a part of Mesoamerican. That's number one. Number two, I wanted to see where he was mentally. Does he consider himself a Latino or a Mexican? Now, certain people would think that Mexicans and Latinos are the same.
No, they're not.
They're not. They're not. That's why I need to see where he is, because based off of where he is, then I'll know which route to go.
Let me drop it back again and see if he'll pop back on. I'm gonna drop the.
He was on that 12 tribe. He was on that 12 tribe chart. That's why he never answered that. I've been trying to figure that out. With the places that he named are the places off the 12 tribe chart.
I was trying to put that together, but mentally.
Oh, okay, I see what you were saying, OTK.
I was trying to put that together, but Dave, I'm glad you brought that up, that the Latino and the Mexican. So okay, what about Puerto Rican and Dominican? Since you said that, I might want to ask you.
They are a part of a particular group that I mentioned in the chat, and I believe that's why he ran. And I don't want to say that he ran, but if he don't pop back up here in 5 minutes.
I really think he did.
Hey, man, this will be your first kill. This will be your first kill from the chat.
It was just ironic that as soon as you asked the question, and you ask him the question, then all of a sudden everything drops and all this other stuff. And then where is he? Why didn't he's already had like 2-3 minutes to come back.
But can I ask Dane one more question, Dane? Mm-hmm. Did the Spaniards also come to these lands?
Absolutely.
Thank you. That's another thing I want.
See, people don't know what I'm familiar with as far as their history, what they would call Mesoamerican history. I never shared it, but I would surprise you based off of what I know. I ain't gonna lie, I haven't put out a segment, I haven't put out an article about it, but what I'm about to say to this brother will surprise everybody. Because I could go with it, it will be a whole nother conversation, and he's gonna have to start writing stuff down and taking notes.
I was right about that too, that they also came over and they also stole, terrorized, and everything, the people that was on these lands.
Alright, I'll say this.
Okay.
I'll say this. What was Mexico called before it was called Mexico?
I think Sweet Feather said that. I'm not sure.
I think Yucatan, but I don't know if there's...
Oh, that's just a peninsula, baby.
It's just a peninsula, that area.
That's like Central America. That's just a peninsula.
Or
that's why I asked him what was the name.
Y'all know what he got his name?
He told me it was Mexica. I said, what? I said, did the Toltecs call themselves that? Did the Aztecs? Did the Mayans call themselves Mexican? He said no. That right there killed them. Go ahead, Dane.
Well, no, I was going to say, was it before the undone people got over here?
Mexico just got his name in 1821.
But I think I heard somebody say that.
Facts. After the war.
So for Mexico, some people call it Anahuac. Can you hear me?
Dane.
No, I didn't hear.
Anahuac.
The best belt in the world better? I'm glad you asked. You make it out of real cow. Introducing the Groove Belt Mac.
For some people, wouldn't it have been called a few things because you had different language groups there? But Anahuac was one. From he mentioned the Nahuatl people, but the other name I wasn't familiar with.
Nahuatl. That's who they are.
The Nahuatl, yeah. But
Nahuatl. N-A-H-U-A. I know he saw me say that in the chat.
Nahuatl, right?
TL. Mm-hmm, those are the people.
Nahuatl, Nahuatl.
So Nahuatl is their language. Right. That's El Salvadorian, Guatemala, Costa Rica, Honduras.
It go all the way down, right?
Yep.
So what was the other name that he kept correcting those?
Yeah, the Incoja or Incoja or something like that. But yeah, that's what I saw. There was a part of that. So it said that the Incoja was a theory that they believe came from the Nahuatl. And it was talking about that language. So that's why I'm like, why is this saying that this is a theory of this? But that's
now what is the language? Now what is the people? Like, he knows that, though. I'm trying to tell you, there's no way he doesn't know that, especially if he's Mexican.
Hey, Dane, that's in the Yucatan, right? Correct?
That's Mesoamerica. That's all of Mesoamerica.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So let me ask you this. Is that the top part? Would that be... See, they don't know that the Americas was part of this land at one time.
Still is.
Right, still is connected. You absolutely correct. And so I asked him, was those people saying this name Mexico or Mexica or whatever like that? To me, when that Mexica came out, that's when I started seeing the mixed people coming in there and mixing it.
That's what Mex means.
Thank you, my brother.
Mixed people.
Thank you, my brother. Thank you.
And were they considering these Spaniards also considered as I would say, you know me, Dane, I'm gonna say undone, but European at a time?
The Spaniards were European. They mixed in with us, the indigenous people.
That's
what a Mexican means. A Mexican means a Spaniard and an Indian mix.
Spaniard and an Indian mix. Hey, Dane, did he also call out some countries that was underneath Portuguese and not Spanish?
Yeah, he went the Hebrew Israelite route. I heard that. You were on it. I heard that. But that's why I was like, he's right and wrong because he's going to go the religious route. I think that's why he got up out of here.
And I kept asking him, but he kept shying away.
You were on it. You were on it.
Yep.
You were on it.
And listen, and I saw the bruise inside the chat. I saw the Hebrews in the chat. All of a sudden, they just started appearing.
Yeah, that's what I don't like about our communities. I don't like that. Everybody takes the religious route with certain things, and that has nothing to do with reality. Like, unfortunately, I gotta state it like that. The Nahuatl people speaking Nahuatl are real, and they were beside the Aztecs. Those are two separate people. The problem is that they were indigenous prior to the Spaniards coming. And mixed in with them. That's why you get the term Mexican. That's the mixed breed, And it's not to knock the brother or any of, our fellow people of the Americas, which they would consider the middle or the central, whatever, however you want to look at it. They are a mixed breed, hands down. When they lost that war, that was it. I'm just here to make you think.
Unfortunate and scary thing about that knockout is that her opponent actually had to get stretchered out of the hospital. All right, now I'm going to tell you, but the funny thing about her that people are calling the most Asian shit ever. So just a fun fact, Shi Ning is a doctor in San, but that's not even the best part. This is the best part. Her parents had no idea she was even fighting. They have no idea that she's a fighter. No one has no idea what she does. They thought she was at a tournament. Like breaking bricks with your elbows, and she just sent someone to the hospital in a stretcher. KO of the year. I love her. Shut the fuck up and start sprucing this bitch up. We'll spruce this motherfucking hood up right now. Nigga, y'all see the big out mama house. Y'all don't want to help her take the trash. Y'all don't.
All right.